Aha! Aha! Greetings and welcome, everyone! I hope you're well. Woohoo! Anna Cadabra is in the house. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Woohoo! Greetings. How's my mic, guys? Yay! Hello! Hello to all. How's everybody doing? Will Dreams. Let me get my music playing in the background. Saturn! And the crowd goes wild! Okay, greetings. How's everybody doing? Twitch my account! You actually look sexy in sweaters. You think so, Twitch my account? No freaking way. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you very much. You can stay. You may stay, Twitch my account. Yukiko, greetings and welcome, Yukiko. And I saw Where Was Gondor in there. I saw Mr. Lincoln Lee TV, this wonderful artist that he is. I saw a Saturn tour, nice guy Saturn tour that knows how to just chat everybody up. Everybody likes Saturn. I saw, who else did I see? I saw someone stopped by really quickly. Big Scouse, greetings and welcome. I like it when you call me Queen. I like that, Big Scouse. Oh. Who else is here? Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome, Mr. International Man of Mystery. What's the spell to find out where you're from? Let me know. I need to learn that. I need to go to potions class. I need to learn that in potions. Where is Mr. Ash Ketchum from? Is he from this planet? Is he out of this world? Fishman's Donuts! I'm here for Transylvania stuff. Transylvania stuff? What about witches and wizardry? Is that Transylvania stuff? Or are you here for vampires? I got a little bit of both. I got it all here. Okay, Will Dreams, greetings and welcome, Will. I hope you're well, Will. Woohoo! Team Fat Bacon! Glasses are a good look. You like them? Oh, thank you. I feel all SMRT with the glasses. Actually, I do like them. I feel smarter. I feel more sophisticated with the glasses. Lincoln, you love the glasses too? Yeah, I've gotten a lot of compliments on the glasses actually. Guys, you know what these are? First of all, there's no frames, okay? I took the frames out. Do you know what these are actually from? Last week, when I went to go see Ant-Man in theaters, I saw it in 3D. These are the 3D glasses that you get for free in the theater, and I just took them home because I felt super cool wearing them. That's what these actually are. These are just the 3D frames, and I took the 3D lenses out. Hey, I'm innovative. I make do with what I have. Okay, this is the magic trick here. Black Agua, I want a masculine version of your sweater. You like the Argyle, eh? I feel smart with the Argyle as well. And guys, if you can't tell, this is corduroy. I'm wearing a corduroy A-line skirt, which I also feel is very, you know, Argyle and corduroy. I feel like they, I don't know, they just reek of private school academies and things like that. I feel like this is what a private school kid would be rocking, is Argyle and corduroy. I just saw Ant-Man as well. Oh, you saw it, Lincoln? How did you like it? It's good, right? And excellent taste in apparel. Thank you very much, Saturn. And then I've got the knee-high stockings and the piece de la resistance. These are my little loafers. You know what these actually are? These are, well, first of all, they're house shoes. They're not, you can't wear these outside. They have like these cool rubber grips. They are deer skin, really soft, like butter. Soft like butter. Really, really soft skin, deer skin. They're made of, I bought them on a reserve, on an Aboriginal reserve. So they're moccasins. They are deerskin moccasins. Very authentic, handmade deerskin moccasins. Slippers? Yeah, they're moccasins. They're mockies. Yes, they're deerskin slippers, whatever you want to call them. Becca, greetings and welcome, Becca. I hope you're well. Hiya, nice moccasins. You like them? Thank you. Oh, and I should show you guys my war wounds. Banhammer J, greetings and welcome, Banhammer. Hello, good evening, sir. Good evening. Okay, And always has exquisite taste. Aw, thank you, Where Was Gondor? I like fashion. I do. I have a lot of stuff too. I'll show you the war wounds, okay? You know what sucks is I have so much stuff I can't keep it all here. I have to keep my off-season things in storage, which is a bit of a pain in the ass because then, you know, I have to do that whole transition with the summer wardrobe and then the winter wardrobe. But hey, I don't mind having more versus less. And Anne broke her knee. It's not that bad, guys. You can barely tell. You can barely tell. It's starting to form a bruise here. It's not bad, but do you know what's even worse? I woke up in absolute, my shoulder and arm is killing me, and I didn't feel any of that yesterday. And I noticed it especially when I tried to put on my coat and I put my arms back, like, oh, this position right here, to put my arms back is just fucking agony. It's almost like, I've definitely pulled a muscle or something, I think. It's like I worked out really, really too hard at the gym. I lifted way too heavy and, everything hurts. Everything hurts. But yeah, the muscle right back here is hurting. What's this muscle called, guys? This is your tricep? Yeah, this is your bicep, this is your tricep, right? This is your tricep, right? Is your shoulder still hurting? It is, Will. This is hurting more, tricep, yeah. This is hurting more than my knee. Actually, yesterday my knee was a little bit swollen and felt a little bit weird. But today, no problem, but it's my arm now. But it's fine, it's like, oh, I'm a tough cookie, I'll get through it. I'll get through it, guys. But what I do have to kind of compensate, magic. I have a magic potion. I have a magic potion in my arsenal. Did you cry? No, there was some swearing though, Saturn. You hit the nail on the head. That part in the video where I get up and I'm shaking myself off. First of all, I would have stayed down longer. Okay, I'll tell you guys the story. I would have stayed down longer, okay? But when I wiped out and I took the fall, I looked over and there was a lady walking her dog across the street. And then I was so fucking embarrassed, right? And I was like, oh no, oh fuck. I don't want this lady to come up to me and approach me and ask me, are you okay? And have a full-on conversation with me. First of all, full disclosure, I'm not a morning person, okay? Don't talk to me in the morning. I need time to slowly work my way into it. I need to look at a few funny memes, watch a funny video or two. I don't come into work and I'm not chipper and I don't say, good morning, everyone. It's like, leave me alone in the morning. Don't talk to me until afternoon. Afternoon, I'm all shits and giggles. It's all fun time afternoon. But in the morning, it's like it's a slow wake up for me. So, was there a video of you falling? Yeah, Will Dreams, you saw it. Didn't you see the video? I posted the video in my Discord. There's a video of it, actually. Anyways, so I quickly got up, okay, as soon as I wiped out, and give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, so anyway, to go with my story, I was so fucking embarrassed when I wiped out, right? That I was like, okay, I quickly got up and I was shaking myself off, and during that time, Saturn, when I was kind of like shaking my wrist and my arm out, that's when I was like cursing to myself. I was fucking cursing to myself. So, someone's gonna get the wand up the yazoo. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me, guys. Anyways, so that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Shake it off. Shake it off. That's right. Okay. You did. You guessed right, actually, Saturn. So let me open this up. To kind of compensate, this is one of my potions. I have another CBD drink. This is my last one. I should really go buy some more. These are great. 20 milligrams of CBD. Cannabis-infused sparkling water, all natural flavors and all that good stuff. Schmelty legit. If someone banged on my door like that, there would be issues. Yeah. So anyways, this is from the dispensary. And... there we go. All the ingredients and everything. Carbonated water. Cannabis blend. CBD isolate. All natural flavors. And all that good stuff. So anyway, that hurt. So I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna sip on this kind of... This will help with the pain, I think. I wonder if I can find something like that here in Texas. I don't know. I think it's different state to state. I know if you were in like Colorado, in certain states, there's dispensaries, right? Not sure. I'm sure you can. Look, where's this made? Product of what? Where? Oh. Where's Smith Falls? I think that's in Canada, actually. Because it's a postal code, not a zip code. So it's made in Canada, I think. If there's no THC, probably. Well, no, actually, Lincoln, there's this brand, they make a whole line. There's THC only, CBD only, majority THC with a little bit of CBD, and majority CBD with a little bit of THC. They have 4 variations of this brand. I just got the one with just CBD only. CBD is just nothing for me. You need the real stuff. This is the real stuff. Where was Gondor? You mean topical creams? Like if you ingest it, it doesn't do anything for you, or you need to smoke it? Smith Falls is just south of Ottawa. Ah, Schmelty! Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I've heard of Smith Falls. It sounded familiar. I've never been there though. Cheers, guys.
Let's go!
Cheers! Robin, cool blue guy. Thank you for the follow, Robin. Ah. Some drink Monster. Some drink CBD drinks. That went down the wrong pipe. Where was Gondor? Oh, I need to smoke the actual thing. Really? So you think smoking, you ingest it? Like if you have edibles, you don't feel the effects? Where was Gondor? Have you ever done edibles? It's a different feeling, but it definitely works. And then I also have a beer to drink as well. Because I feel like THC, CBD, and alcohol go so well hand in hand. This is a strong Polish beer. 6.3%. So, I love gummies. Me too, Lincoln. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of gummies. Drinks. I don't really like chocolate, but that's just me.
Let's go!
Chocolate's good too, though. Thank you for the follow. Tonlerone? Cheers, guys. You guys ready? Gummies take a long to start off. They do like 40 minutes. Cheers. Aha! I needed that drink. So anyways, guys, are you ready for this shit? What house? I need to get sorted. I need to get sorted.
Let's go!
Where do you think I'm gonna be sorted to with this game? By the way, I'll show you what I have in store for the mukbang. I already kind of ate. Thank you for the follow. But I always have snacks to snack on. Such is life. A girl needs snacks. I have some vegetables. Of course, I have the stream signature, some sauerkraut. I took like 9 gummies at once and it did nothing. Maybe you have a high tolerance. Maybe you need stronger. You're probably like a low dose gummy. I have some black olives to snack on as well. Love black olives. First time chatter. I love you from the Czech Republic. Ooh, I love the Czech Republic. It's a hidden gem of a place. And then I also have a slice of protein bread with some hummus. Protein bread and hummus. So, let's get the lights off, I think. What do you think? Let's turn the lights down so we can kind of take a peek at the projector. Oh, someone redeemed hydrate. Cheers. Okay, so I know one word in Czech. Pivo. Pivo, which is beer. It's one of the only Czech words I actually know. It's funny. Giant Death Robot! Greetings and welcome. Prague is a really beautiful city. I feel like it's so underrated. It is gorgeous. The Charles Bridge. Guys, the castle up there on the hill too. It's beautiful. It's really, really nice. It's like very like, it's a liberal city. People like, it's, I don't know, it's cool. It's a good city, I have to say. It's very nice. Anyway, Pivo, that's it, Pivo. Cyan, greetings and welcome, Cyan. Tormented Physicist. Hello, Tormented. I hope you're well. So guys, let me kind of get into the mukbang a little bit. Get into the mukbang. Oh, there, that's better. Look at that. Woo-hoo-hoo. And, I'm never well, only tormented. Really, you're only tormented. Jeez, well, at least you hold true to your name. But for me, tormented, the glass is always half full, especially when I wear these super cool glasses. It's like I'm in space. Nice effect, huh? Sigma, greetings and welcome, Shadow. I hope you're well. The glass is always half full. It's always full. Half liquid, half air. True. So what are you saying? What are you saying? I don't get it. Cut of me Jib! Greetings and welcome, Cut of me Jib! Aw, the Mandalorian, it must not be on right now. Woohoo! Woohoo! Greetings and welcome, guys.
Let's go!
You're a wizard, Ari. Ace Man King. Thank you for the follow. Alakazam and a Cadabra. Anyways. I think the engineering answer is the glass was built twice too big. And a Cadabra. Alakazam. Sigma, you must have tuned in. I just kind of showed everyone what I'm eating. I'm eating a slice of protein bread with some hummus. I have some vegetables, some crunchy crunchies. Of course, an Anne Streamy signature. Sauerkraut. And some black olives. Kind of just stuff to snack on. And I'm drinking a strong Polish beer. Cheers, guys. And also a CBD drink. Because why the fuck not? Cheers. If you ever change your name, it has to be Anna Cadabra. That almost sounds like, I don't know, some European model. Like, I'm thinking like Anna Kournikova or something. Some tennis player, some athlete. I don't know, it could be a porn star name, something. It just rolls off the tongue too smoothly. First time chatter. I would love to help you with bills. Oh, really? Oh, that's so kind of you. Thanks. Hot and burpy. Did I burp yet? I don't think I burped yet. Where was Gondor? Oh, by the way. Mods, can we shout out Where Was Gondor, please? You guys have to go check him out. Go check out, he did, was it a 6.5 hour stream today, Where Was Gondor? And just go click on him, guys. Give him a follow, please. He's looking to get 50 followers for affiliate. And so he needs our help as a community, guys. But when you click on his video from today, his VOD, tell me if you see something different about Where Was Gondor. I know you guys all saw Where Was Gondor on that charity stream. I brought him on an e-date. So you guys got all familiarized with Where Was Gondor. Click on him, give him a follow, please. Let me know when you do, and tell me if you notice anything different about him. Or like Anna Karenina. Well, that's a great book. That's a great book, Giant Death Robot. Thank you, Lincoln. Yeah, exactly, Becca. He shaved. What do you guys think? He no longer has a beard. When you guys check him out, give him a follow, please. We're trying to get him to 50 so he can get affiliate. Woohoo! Guys, what do you think? What do you think? He's clean shaven. Abracadabra is the death spell. Oh my god, Will, you're right. So, should I not be calling myself Anna Cadabra? Is that too morbid? Saturday does, he looks good. He looks like a sophisticated gentleman. Yes, a sophisticated gentleman. First time chatter, hi, greetings and welcome. Cheers, guys. I think he looks good. Clean shaven. Florida boy, greetings and welcome.
Let's go.
He's looking like a young lad. He does, Florida boy, greetings. Did you give him a follow, guys? Please all give him a follow. I think if our community gives him a follow, it's free to follow, he can apply for affiliate. So yeah, let's do it. And is stricken. I'm smitten and stricken. And by the way, guys, can we do it because it's his birthday at midnight? So this would be a lovely little birthday present for him if we can give him some follows. I'm trying to be the cheerleader here, okay? It would be a lovely birthday present for him. Let's do it, guys. As a community, it's free to follow. Go over to his channel and give him a follow, please. Yeah, Lincoln, affiliate! Let's go! Thank you, Cut of Me Jib. Woohoo, you guys are awesome. I endorse this message. Oh, good. Girl, I cast a spell on you. First time chatter. Followed and a happy birthday. Oh, Ryan Jack! That's the spirit! Woohoo! That's the spirit! A first time chatter can do it. All of my regulars can do it too. You guys can do it. Guys, well, he already had, I think 18 to start. So if we all go over and just give him a birthday follow, check out, he did a 6.5 hour stream today. He's freshly shaven. He was growing out his beard, guys, for almost 3 years. So he's now freshly shaven. Birthday tomorrow. Big things, yo. Big things are coming. Good. I'm excited.
Let's go.
Nicholas, you 91. Thank you for the follow. Manscaped, Fishman's Donuts. Yeah, he looks good, right? Follow. Thank you, Will. Just use the link I posted. Oh yes, thank you, Will. Make it easy. Ease of access. It'll be a lovely birthday gift. I know, guys, he's been streaming for a while and he's not affiliated yet, and I know how hard it can be, you know, as a guy out there, you know, I know it's a lot easier for others versus some, and so I think it would be nice. It's nice and thoughtful. He's a good person, so. Anyways, guys, I'm excited to play. I'm excited to see what house I get sorted into. What if I get sorted into Slytherin? What do you guys think? do you guys think? So guys, talk to me. Talk to me. By the way, guys, I will not be streaming my regular Saturday this week. But I might stream on Sunday, depending how I'm feeling, okay? Depending how my Saturday night goes. We think the cold weather suits you well. Purple and white. Time okay. Thank you, Time okay. Greetings and welcome. Guys, click on the link to go follow my friend Where Was Gondor. It's his birthday tomorrow. It's a lovely, nice birthday gift to give him a follow. Please. Please. Don't make me cast a spell on you. Anyway, the real question is, are you gonna learn the curses?
Let's go!
That is the real question. Ernie3B, thank you for the follow, Ernie. I'm gonna play it on like really easy. I don't really want a lot of combat. Actually, combat is really not my forte. So, I still know I'm gonna be doing a little bit of like battling and things, but hopefully it's not too intense. I don't like want to be casting too many different like spells and combos and getting really into it. I don't know the books or movies, so I don't know the difference between the houses. Will, yeah. I watched the movies. I didn't read any of the books. But Slytherin is the dark side, Will. Slytherin is the dark side. Big Scouse! Thank you, Big Scouse. You're the best, Big Scouse. Woohoo! You can switch difficulty while you're playing. Oh, really? Oh, good to know, actually. That's awesome. Because I know some games you can't do that, right? When I cuddle, I Slytherin. Ooh, honey, punny. Florida boy, I was just watching as I was getting ready for stream. There's some UFC, like, what's his name? Something Bones? Big Bones? Some UFC fighters coming out of retirement? Sam, greetings and welcome. Good morning. Something like that. Sam, greetings and welcome. Thank you for joining me, Sam. Woohoo! John Bones. Oh, the GOAT. Yeah, he's coming out of retirement. Nice, cool. Nearly. What are you doing up so late, Sam? What are you doing up so late? It's only a Thursday night. You have work tomorrow, Sam. But cheers. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. I'm a night hawk myself. I stay up really late normally. I try to. But like with work, obviously it becomes difficult. But naturally, leave me to my own devices. And I'm going to sleep when the sun comes up. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Are you guys ready for this? We're gonna play some Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. We'll play some Harry Potter. What's the difference between Night Hawk and Night Owl? Same thing. It's interchangeable. But, you know, definitely not an early bird. Don't mess with me in the morning before my coffee. Drink and talk together. I always start my streams with a mukbang. So I have some protein bread with hummus. Of course, the Anne Streamy signature sauerkraut. Oh, and I have something in my finger. Hummus. The Anne Streamy signature sauerkraut. I have some vegetables. And I have some black olives as well. So just kind of snacking. They're sitting in olive oil. And then I also have a cool CBD drink. There's no THC in it. It's 20 milligrams of CBD. Cannabis infused sparkling water. This is from a distillery. Or sorry, distillery. It's from a dispensary. Excuse me. Oh, that was a good one. A dispensary locally here in the province. And it's all natural flavors. It's not going to get me high, but it's going to take away any pain. Because I kind of wiped out and I pulled some muscles in my arm and my shoulder yesterday. And I need to take the pain away. This is my spell, my recipe. Scorpion! 10 out of 10. That was a good one, Lincoln. That was a fucking good one. Woohoo! I like being a 10 out of 10. Scorpion, yeah, CBD helps me sleep. Yeah, it definitely helps relax you. It's not gonna mess with your mind. It's only gonna relax your muscles in your body. I love your backdrop and all the Pokemon stuff, by the way. Oh no, what? My boyfriend won me a huge Charmander, but I don't have anywhere for it. I need a cabinet, methinks. Ooh, Ryan Jack. Let me check you out, Ryan. Yeah, are you a streamer? Or are you just looking for a place to put this massive Charmander stuffy? Yeah, maybe you need to find a little home for it. If it's sentimental and special for you, I would definitely find a home for it. Oh, there, we got Fear the Hex doll. Good, I'm gonna I tabbed him up. Hold on a second, I have to do this because someone gotta show some love, you know? For the community. He's a good guy. Anyway. CBD water, I guess there's nothing they won't put CBD in. Yeah, it's like no calories. It's sparkling water. I love sparkling water. Excuse me. So, yeah, it's a sparkling water. It's all natural. Natural flavors. Cucumber and mint. There's the ingredients list. Carbonated water, cannabis, natural flavors. There we go. So, it's nice. I mean, it's like, what? Oh, it's 25 calories. Which I don't even know where those calories come from. Because there's no sugar. There's no carbs. So does the CBD itself have calories? Because I see a bunch of zeros there, but there says 35 calories for the 355 milliliters. Will Dreams, does it have a flavor? No. No. It doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like cucumber and mint. It tastes like carbonated water, like very subtle flavoring. Judging the burps. 7 out of 10. Lincoln, they can't all be 10 out of 10, okay? I do have a great community, and we still talking Harry Potter? No, we're talking CBD drinks right now, but... Anyway. Sam says, I will cat my 7 drinks and then going for your stream. Back in 2 minutes, okay. I didn't know cannabis is trademarked? What do you mean? Distilled cannabis, it is trademarked. Why is that? Distilled cannabis blend. Why is that trademarked? Good question. So many questions here. So many questions. Big Scouse! No pun intended, but your nails are on point. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for noticing, Big Scouse. These are my Valentine's Day nails. I've been rocking them for almost a month now. So actually, I think I'm gonna get a new set tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go get some nice new ones. I'm gonna get my toesies done as well. I'm gonna get a little mani-pedi tomorrow. But these are my super awesome Valentine's Day nails. And this is, Comme des Garçons. It's a brand. So those little like heart, those little angry little heart people. That's their like signature. Bunny's eggs? No, it's a designer, Comme des Garçons. Let's see, I'll show you. Comme des Garcon. You guys, if I show you, you'll probably know. I think. You guys have seen this little guy before, right? It's a designer. Right? This is a t-shirt for $135. Oh, wait, where's my camera out here? My camera? What cam? I have to... I don't know where my camera went here. Where my camera went. Whatever, doesn't matter. Point is... $135. It looks like your crotch is peering around. Yeah. Well, there's other like Converse. They do collaborations with Converse and things like that. But yeah, they're actually, it's a Japanese designer and it's French. She's made, obviously it's a French name. Made in France, I believe, or it's like a French company, French fashion company, but the actual designer I believe is Japanese. Schmelty! Anne, are you originally from Quebec? Or any other French Canadian area? No, Schmelty, what makes you think? Do you hear like a French accent or something? No, I'm from Ontario, and I'm not French at all. First time chatter, enraged, fat chode. Hello, greetings and welcome. I bought a nice shirt for $4 today. I'm a bargain shopper. Ooh, nice. I get a high from like getting a good deal and bargain shopping. Canadian has weakened a lot lately. It has. Whoa there, buddy. Don't blow all your money. Me too. Maybe I sound just like you and I have no idea. I've been told I have a very Canadian accent. Oh! Where are you from, Schmelty? Are you from Ontario? Are you from Ontario? Oh. No. Can't tell anything, really? Oakville! I grew up out west. $10 shirt, Kohl's cash and employee discount. So good. That really comes in clutch, Lincoln. Minnesota. They sound pretty Canadian. They do giant death robot. Cut of Me Jib is from Nova Scotia. And Schmelty, when you say out west, do you mean like Alberta, BC? Like, what do you classify as west? Probably Alberta or BC, right? Did you E-date tonight? No, Sam, I'm going to be playing some Harry Potter. I'm going to be saving the E-dates for the weekend. Hence the whole glasses and the wand and the little schoolgirl outfit. Harry Potter! Anna-Kazam. Winnipeg. Oh, you classify Winnipeg as out west? I guess so. It's just the province next door on the west side of Ontario. Cape Breton to be precise. Mm-hmm. It's the best part of Nova Scotia. Mm-hmm. Isaac Dex, greetings and welcome, Isaac. Oi, oi. Hitting the lo-fi vibes. I love lo-fi radio. I love it. And I can easily play that and it doesn't get flagged when I upload the video on YouTube. So that's another reason why I jam out with that. I know it's safe. So that's one of the reasons for sure. I know it's safe. I'm looking for that one emote. This one. Yeah. That's cute, this one. Kelowna. When I grow up, I want to go to Hogwarts. Ooh. I'm still very new to Twitch, considered streaming, but don't know an awful lot. Any tips? Can you do it with the PS5? Yeah, you can stream with the PS5. I highly recommend though. Lincoln! Woohoo! First subs of the night, Lincoln! Woohoo! Thank you so much for breaking the ice. Anna Kazam! Thank you so much. Woohoo! So yeah. Advice, get a webcam. Don't stream. Some streamers like don't stream with a webcam. I feel like it's not going to go well. You need to put yourself out there, actually come on cam. Well, you know what I mean? Put yourself in the presence in front of the camera. One day you'll buy an Xbox and we'll jam together on Rock Band. Ooh. Bigger gifter out here. He is Florida boy. He is. He's a good guy. He supports me. Give me 1 second. Florida boy! Okay. Oh, I didn't mute it. I thought I did. Okay. Florida boy. Thank you for the bits, Florida boy. Woohoo. Thank you. Is that Costco California mix? California mix? No, I don't shop at Costco. I don't have a card. I had one and it expired. You know, you have to buy a new one every year. So sadly, oh guys, we have a hype train? Oh shit! I didn't even notice! Woohoo, guys! Choo-choo! Chugga 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 choo-choo! Woohoo! Saturn, thank you for the bits, Saturn! Woohoo! Guys! All aboard! The train to Hogwarts Station! Guys, what's the platform? What's the platform you have to get on? Platform 9 3/4 or some shit like that, right? Right? What's the platform? Let's get on! We're going to Hogwarts, people! We're going 9 3/4! Woohoo! Woohoo! We're going! We're going! Get on! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I knew that. Right on! Let's go, guys! Choo-choo! Chugga chugga chugga. Choo-choo! Yay! Guys, I more so did that for my own damn enjoyment. Okay. Sam, thank you for the bits, Sam! Woo! You guys are all hopping on, eh? Hop on! Don't want to miss the train! You don't want to miss the train! This is so fitting for Harry Potter right now. This is like to have a hype train and be playing Harry Potter. Fearless Whisperer, Florida boy. Okay, sure. Woohoo! He likes that song, Fearless Whisperer. Hype. Woohoo! Good song. It is. I don't actually know much of the lyrics, but anyway. She's a jigger. Love your energy and bubbly attitude and enthusiasm. It's adorable. King Comic 97. Aw, shucks. Shucks, King Comic. Thank you so much. I was pretty annoying as I was growing up. But you know what? I've mellowed out over the years, okay? I've mellowed out and now look where it's gotten me. I'm a star! And don't you forget it, I'm a star! Not really, but I like to pretend I am. Cheers, guys. Maybe it's the beer, maybe it's the CBD drink. I hear a knock at the door. Who did that? Lincoln! Lincoln! I heard a knock. For some reason, it's not as loud as it used to be. That used to be super loud in my ears. It used to scare the shit out of me. It's really quiet now, and I don't know why. I don't know why, because I'm almost done. I'm gonna save the kraut for as I'm playing. Once I sort of finish these vegetables, I'm gonna get into the game. It always takes me about an hour to eat. I don't know what it is. I'm a slow eater. And, guys, we almost made it to, like, we completed level 2.
Emotional damage!
Saturn. That one was loud. Emotional damage was loud. But the knock at the door is really quiet, and I don't know why the actual sound bite has been turned down for some reason. Maybe it's not on my end, because I haven't changed anything to my knowledge. I'm not sure. Don't ask me, guys, okay? If something can go wrong with technology with me, it will. Hence, guys, when I posted today on my Instagram story with the countdown, like, my countdown was counting down fine. But then people were messaging me telling me your countdown is frozen. And I was like, what do you mean? No, it's not. It's counting down just fine. And I like sent them like a photo of the countdown. And then they sent me back a photo of it being frozen on their end. And I'm like, what the heck? So then I had to post another picture with a second countdown, and that countdown seemed to work fine. But it's like, how does that even happen where my countdown is working perfectly, and then on your end, the countdown like freezes for everybody? It's like, if something can go wrong with technology, it will go wrong with me. That's the way it is. The stream would be way less interesting if it was just 15 minutes of dead silence while you ate. That's true, Giant Death Robot. And I love it when people keep me company when I eat. So that's why I kind of love doing these mukbangs. It gives me a chance to just, you know, connect with chat, speak about current events or anything going on before we get into the spells and all of the nitty gritty. So I know, and now I'm out of points. You blew them all on that knocking 10,000 points, Lincoln. Crazy. A big spender! Saturn Borat! Wah wah wee wah. And this is the bit that confuses me about streaming. The hype train confuses you, Ryan? What confuses you? Saturn, thank you for the bits, Saturn! We're keeping this train alive, guys! Choo-choo, all aboard! Platform 9 3/4, you don't want to miss your train. Guys, we're going To Hogwarts! We're going! Let's go! Super Mario! Wait, wrong movie. Wrong game. Let's go! Florida Boy! 301 to be exact! Woohoo! Choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo! Guys, something happened! Oh, it just ended! It just ended! Woohoo! Thank you so much for the hype train. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Emotes are being delivered. I think I have all those emotes already. But if anyone, I think you guys will get all the people who participated in the hype train, all the conductors will get emotes, which is cool. At least you get something, you know what I mean? So I think it's a nice little memento. And I'm all sentimental. I'm all senti and shit. Woo. So, how's the snack rating? Isaac, this is healthy. This is frozen. This is like vegetables with some butter. Spicy. The snack rating? Oh, this was a pretty healthy meal, I have to say. But hey, you've got to keep it healthy some days. You can splurge others. You know, life is all about balance, okay? Life is all about balance. These black olives are delicious. So, I think I have them all. Lincoln, I think I do too. I just, maybe the higher hype trains, the ones that are like maybe level 8 or higher, I probably don't have all of those badges yet. But I think like all up until level 4 or 5, I think I have the badges. I don't know. I can't quite recall. Cheers, guys, though. Platform 9 3/4. Kalamata olives? No, these are just sun-ripened. Kalamata olives are more purple. You guys know those olives. They're more of like a purpley color. These are like a very sun-ripened olive. They're very dark and very strong. But I like strong flavored stuff. Ryan Jack, what house do I want to be in? Ooh, we will see. I'm excited to pick. TBH, Slytherin. Looks like people have fun over there, yeah, on the dark side. But I'll be happy in any house. I guess I have to do like a little quiz or something, right? We should get into it, shouldn't we? We should. Black olives are pretty good, but Kalamatas are great. Those are great too. Those are very good as well. I think I have a big jar of like, I don't know where they're from. They're not Kalamata. They are kind of that color, but they're made in the Middle East, and they have like rosemary sprigs and different herb sprigs like in the water. And I have a giant jar downstairs. Slytherin for sure. If you could pick, Slytherin. Slytherin, but let's see, guys. Brownie and Mo! Expecto Patronum shots this weekend. Oh, really? I have some Henny downstairs, Brownie Mo. I have a bottle of Hennessy. But no tequila this weekend for me, Brownie and Mo. Oh, no. I'm gonna stick to... I think whiskey? You could do Henny. Florida Boy, you just earned the 1K bits badge. Congrats, Florida Boy. There's one combo that I love, and it's whiskey and green tea. And I'll probably be drinking that this weekend, whiskey and green tea. Tequila where? No tequila. No. I don't think so. Anyway, shall we? Shall we get into it? I choose Hufflepuff because I'm loyal. Oh, really? Okay. So let's see here. Let's do this. Okay. So, to figure my life out here. Turn the music off. Open the game. Where's my remote? Oh, here it is. My controller. What else? What else, guys? Wow, you're not on a date. Wild Baron. No, I'm playing a game. I'm going to be playing Harry Potter Wild Baron. I feel like I should be playing some games during the week. And I'm jumping on this bandwagon. I feel like everyone's playing this game. It looks super fun, so. She got a date with Destiny. Actually, Wild Baron, I was playing this game on Tuesday as well. So, but I barely got into it. So, epileptic seizures. Jeez. Why is this, not lit up? Oh, there it is. Interesting. I kind of want to do it now. Blinken. Well, a lot of people are doing it. It's good content. I should show you what I'm doing here. The cancel brigade has petered out now. Oh, no date tonight? No date tonight. I guess they have. Nice controller. Thank you, Saturn. I love blue. It's my favorite color. I guess some people really wanted to date me. You know what? To be honest, the e-dates are very popular. They're very popular, so. I'll show you something blue. I'm a Smurf. Oh, really? You are? E-dates be popping off, guys. Get in there when you can. On weekends. I'm going to do them on weekends. Let's save the gaming for during the week, and then we'll do Cadabra. What happened? Why did it freeze a little bit? Interesting. Hint: white outline into. I missed that.
Lumos.
Fucking missed that.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
It is!
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okay. Stay close to Professor Fig. No one want a penis heart with me. Huh. I'll use your mama's teeth to get them removed. Goodbye.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Do a couple things, fight a couple of enemies. Oh, what is this thing on the floor? Interact.
Careful now.
Oh. How do I interact with it? Oh!
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow!
Lumos. What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Sam! Good night, Sam!
I
Thank
see
you for
some
joining
sort of
me!
statue, but
I'll
only as
see
a
you later,
reflection
Sam.
in the floor.
Good night. Good night, Sam. Might be fun to watch you play. Oh, did we change the category? Mods, can we change the category, please? Sons of the
There
Forest.
must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
I've heard good things about that. I'm not really into horrors, though. Bye, Sam. Thank you for joining. Sorry, what do I have to do?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Sons of the Forest. It's fun? Woohoo! Thank you, Saturn. Sith! Thank you for the gifted Sith to Courier 6! Thank you so much, Sith! Woohoo! Greetings and welcome, Sith. You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos. Excuse me. Which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Okay? So that's one of my spells. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in the dark. Okay. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Sith! Woohoo! So guys, how do I access my spells again? R2 and tap triangle to cast or extinguish. Well, that's how I access them. R2. And then this to cast. Wait. Oh, did I do it now?
Cadabra?
That's what she said, yeah. I guess so. Am I doing it?
Revelio.
No. Cast and hold. I'm not doing it then.
Lumos.
Ah, I gotta hold it.
Now
That's
the
why.
reflection is turning towards me.
Hit R2 triangle
It
at
does
the
follow
same
the
time. I have
light.
to hold it, yeah. Okay. No. And now it's gone if I hold it. So I don't have to do it in a one swift gesture. It's more of a lasting thing. Woo! Buddy! You moved. Okay. What do you want for my life? Oh!
Lumos.
That wakes him up. What did I get myself into?
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Protego, new spell!
Deposo!
Lincoln, thank you for the gifted sad meat! Thank you,
Exposo!
Lincoln! Statues
Levioso! Protego!
Ah! I rumbled! What do I need to do?
Confringo! Defendo!
Woo! Shit! Shit! Trying to fuck with me? Trying to mess with me? Junk! Raging.
Stay close!
Okay. R2. That's some serious comment. Listen,
Professor?
don't mess with me. Don't
Professor
make
Fig?
little Anne streaming
Professor,
mad.
where are you? This isn't good.
Cadabra! Alakazam!
I
Oh, I gotta
supposed to
light up my
go?
thing. Like that.
Lumos.
Yeah. Okay, so.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading
Thank you so
me
much for
somewhere.
another gift to A Nash! Sith! Oh, you sweet little human being, you! Thank you. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Okay. Professor! Where are you? Find Professor. I have to find him. Okay, I have to look for his little marker. Can't see him. You see him, Professor? He's nowhere to be found. I lost him? Gifts everywhere! You get a gift, and you get a gift, and you get a gift, and you get a gift! Oh shit, Professor! He told me to stay close. I went into another room. Professor? Follow the little lights. The little lights, the little lights. Oh, these little things! Ah! Thank you, I wouldn't have known that. I don't clue into these things. I don't clue into these little, I don't know why. Aha! Okay.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Okay. Oh! Shit, I fucked up. How do I go back? Activate the statues. Statues? Oh, okay, so I gotta do this,
Lumos.
and then, they'll come out, yeah. And the Cadabra never fucks up. Lincoln! That's the spirit, Lincoln. That was all planned. That was all part of the plan. Cheers, guys. Right? Revelio! Okay. Cast Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
I'm on my own. Where's the frickin' professor? Oh! Joke never changed. Mexicano in Toronto. Greetings and welcome, Mexicano. Wow, so stunning. Stop looking good. Ah, thank you, Mexicano. I'll try.
I need to
maybe?
align these
I don't
statues
know.
with their reflections.
I don't know. I'm gonna say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Activate the statues. Revelio. Oh, Revelio. Revelio. Ah! The path to Hogwarts. While searching through the darkness, we came upon a statue whose reflection was only visible to me. When I aligned the
Perhaps I need
statue
to get them all
with
to
its
stand at
reflection,
once.
when I aligned the statue with the reflection, it attacked. So I got to align the statue with the reflection. Shit. No.
Lumos.
There. Long time no see. I'm doing well, Mexicano in Toronto. I'm just playing a game right now. I'm playing Hogwarts. How have you been? You've been well, Mexicano. Okay.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
I gotta be in the middle. I have to be. Follow the lines. Right here, in the center, in the middle. I fucking knew it.
It
I
seems
don't
I have no
understand
choice.
wizard speak.
I'm going to have to fight my way out.
Wizard. Harry. Jesus. Okay, now I'm gonna get medieval on your ass here. Now you wanna mess with little Aunt Streamy? I don't think so. Okay. Hold triangle, Protego, to stun enemies with Stupefy. Counter-attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Muggle! He's a muggle. Lincoln. Muggle words. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Sid. Thank you, guys. I'm sweating. Can you see the glisten? Can you see the glisten here? Trust me. Oh, like you can see the glisten. Can you not? Can you not see the fucking glisten? That is quite the glisten. Okay. I'm not used to these things. I'm not used to doing combative games. I see wet palms and they're not even sweaty. They're wet. Okay. I'm not used to these combative games. They get me all worked up and shit. I need to drink a beer. Cheers, guys. Cheers. This is my strong Polish beer. It's actually really good. 6.3%. Tastes delicious. It's very smooth. Oh no, Sith, you played a soundbite and got it. Can we gift Sith a sub, please? Anyone out there? Poor guy, man. He's gifting subs and he's not even subbed himself. That's the spirit, Sith. Poor guy. He's getting commercials and shit. True fact, and the CBD drink helps too, guys. The CBD drink, that'll get me all comfortable. Okay, let's see. Path to Hogwarts. After the statues attacked us, Saturn! Woohoo! Thank you for gifting to Sith. There you go, Sith. You're in a good community now, Sith. You're in a good... We take care of our peeps here. Now, let's get magical. Let's get magical, people. Thanks for the gift sub. Ah, you're welcome, Sith. Saturn. Thank you so much, Saturn. Thank you. Woohoo! For sure. Dang. Nice. Woohoo! He's quick with it. I know it takes a little bit more time to actually put the name in for the person that you want to... I know it takes a little more time than just picking like randomized subs. Anyways, there we go. You see, he's appreciative. Lincoln! Sith! Thank you guys for the bits. You guys are killing me right now. Holy shit. Let's get magical on their asses. Let's go! Bit shower going on.
Let's
Woohoo!
get magical on their asses.
Guys, wow! It's raining bits. It's raining. Let's get magical. Guys, woohoo! Okay, thank you so much, guys. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Ja! This woman is a pedophile. Reported for streaming sexualized content under Hogwarts Legacy. Oh jeez, why do you say so? Why do you say so? I think he's lying, guys. I'm definitely not a pedophile. I'm definitely not a... Alakazam! Get out of here! Get out of here! Don't make me get magical on your ass. Don't make me get magical on your ass. Jeez. Oh my god. Jeez. Pedo college. Oh my god. Anyways, that was funny. Ban him! Get out! No mercy. No mercy. You're telling me? Are you gonna report me? Get out of here. This is a wholesome stream, people. This is a wholesome stream. Guys, let's get back to it though. Cheers. He had no grounds. Proof! I want proof! Okay. Anyways, the path to Hogwarts. After the statues attacked us, the debris that was left behind began swirling about. In the chaos, I somehow became separated from Professor Fig. I have no idea where he is or where I am. Oh god, this guy's messaging me right now. Guys, you guys want to see what's up? What's he have to say? He got banned. Ooh, you guys want to see? Here, let's open it together. Because I'm just that type of girl. I'm just that... Let's see what he says. I'm just that type of girl. Don't get me on it. This is a weirdo that told me I'm a pedo. And, like, this is a random guy. And he came in... My category is Hogwarts. He came into Hogwarts in a gaming stream to say that. Go back to OnlyFans, you pedophile slut? Oh my god, can we report him, please? By the way, guys, I don't have an OnlyFans account. recorded your live stream and will be uploading it to the police. Okay. So nice try, pedophile. You also get a report for encouraging hateful behavior on your sexualized streams. Oh my gosh, guys, can we report this guy? This person has 0 grounds. This guy is like crazy. This guy's nuts. This is all recorded. Good luck. Good luck to you, sir. Guys, I don't quite know how to report someone. No false reports. Look at your stream name and behavior on your stream. My behavior? Guys, my behavior is like wholesome. What are you talking about, buddy? I just reported him. Pedophile on a children's game title. Guys, first of all, you have to be 18 to tune in to my thing. I have a, is it called a disclaimer? So first of all, if I swear or anything, I have a disclaimer. You're supposed to be legal, like 18, to click on before you watch any of my videos. First of all. Yes, report her! Misogynistic trolls in your sexualized pedo stream. What? This person keeps going. I'm not sure how to report anyone. This lady is crazy. You have to report him for the harassment in your whispers. Okay. How do I do that? What's going on? This person is crazy. That's what's going on, Lincoln. Just reported him. Click the person, and on the bottom right, you'll see the report option. Okay. So, click the person. I can't click him though. He's been banned. Okay. Block. Report. Okay, let me report him. I've never done this. This is the first time. And this is interesting that this is while I'm playing a game. Nobody does this in just chatting. That's fucking ironic to me. That's so ironic. Okay. Violence or bullying or harassment. Yeah, definitely bullying. Targeted abuse, advocating abuse, court harassment, unwanted sexual advances. I would say this is harassment. Right? I did bullying or harassment, yeah. Next. Okay. Whispers, yeah. Okay. Okay. Can you give us information? Advocating harassment, coordinating harassment, malicious pranks, revealing personal information, targeted abuse, unwanted sexual death. It's either targeted abuse. Yeah, I think it would be targeted abuse. She was part of Matt, Moms Against Twitch. This is a woman? This is a girl? What the fuck? The plot thickens. This is a girl? She said she's a woman. Yeah, she did. I don't believe anything she says, though, because everything that's coming out of her mouth is bullshit. Tell us more. Claims I am a pedophile. That's weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. P-H-I-L-E, right? Claims I am a pedophile and so much more. Please read whispers. I don't even know where to start with this person. Please read whispers. No one really goes this crazy. This one's really nuts. Let's all report him or her. Yeah. Almost feels like you might be actually chatting with someone's mom. So strange. What behavior did I do? I don't even know. I think this is ridiculous. I think this is a troll, don't you think? Thank you for your report. Yeah, I'm gonna block this user. If you want, you can block this user to stop seeing their content. Yeah, I'm gonna block this user, right? I should block the user, right? I blocked her and reported her. Yeah, I'm gonna block her. This is so weird. Anyway, okay. Well, you know what, guys? There's a first time. Oh shit, wait, I gotta go back here. There's a first time for everything. And, I didn't even didn't do anything. Guys, you were just, this person is ridiculous. I was just getting a bunch of subs and bits. I didn't have a hype train because I had one less than an hour ago. But I had a bunch of subs and bits. What did I even do? I was just in a good mood. This person's just sour. This person needs help. This person is very sour. How did it feel? First time. I feel violated. I feel she called me a pedophile. How? What the hell? Anyways. I know! She pooped on your donation battle. She kinda did. Maybe it was intentional? Like, obviously this person is sour. This person is bitter. Like, I don't know. Because obviously, like, what she was saying was not... held no ground at all. Thank you, Lincoln!
Who can outbid me?
Who can outbid me? It was a bitting war. A bitting war. Yo, is my camera all leggy? Anyways. No one! Florida boy, he's like, I'm gonna stop this here, okay? No one. It's the game. Remember when I asked if anyone could come in on the first stream? I was expecting this to happen. You were expecting this to happen, Jay? Because of the game? She mentioned something about, I'm doing this on a child's game. I don't think it has to do with the game. Well, I'm not made of money, but Fran, I'll do it because she's the hottest. Sith! Oh, shucks. Sith, thank you for the bits, Sith, you guys.
Bit war confirmed.
Thank you so much. J.K. Rowling is a transphobic. Yeah, she's transphobic, not a pedophile. Jay, I don't see the correlation there. This lady is saying that I'm a pedophile on a kid's game doing inappropriate behavior on a child's game. But I didn't do any inappropriate behavior. Anne's character is trans. Be careful, guys. You don't know what's under the skirt. You don't know what's under the skirt. Shorts. That's what's under the skirt. I'm wearing shorts, okay? I'm wearing shorts. Female in a wizard dormitory. It's more fun that way. More fun that way. Alakazam. It's more fun that way. Anyways. Okay. Let's not let that rain on our little parade, people. Let's get back to the game. That person was crazy. It's not even worth talking about. I know, don't give her the satisfaction.
Don't give her
she went crazy in the whispers. Hopefully she gets permabanned, because that is not acceptable behavior. Hugo, thank you for the follow, Hugo. Well, the pedo part is messed up. I think it's more that people just join in the bashing of the game. She wasn't bashing the game, and the people playing the game without knowing what they're truly saying. Really? That's what you think? Sith! Heard Anne was hot and streamy. Hot.
Hot.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, she even said my name was horrible. She said my name was, like, disgusting. Hot and streamy. I think it's a punny name, guys. Fuck, I think it's punny. Joining in on the mob, thinking they're truly supporting the cause. I don't know what's going through that person's head, to be honest, but I don't even want to think about it because I'm very confused right now. Anyways, thank you for the bits, guys. You guys are fucking making it rain on me here. Thank you so much. Shall we continue on with the game? A lot happened there. Okay? A lot happened there on this Thursday evening. Alright? Gee willikers. Gee willies, I need a drink. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Becca! Becca! Thank you for the bits! You guys are too kind, man. You guys are so sweet. Fuck, I love my community, man. Cheers, guys. This is crazy. Checkmate! That's it, Becca. That's it. We win, man. Game over. Checkmate. Game over. Probably better not to think about. Some people might as well be space aliens. I agree, Giant Death Robot. You win! I win! I win! Woohoo! I win! You know why, guys? Because I'm a magical star! I'm a magical star today, guys. I'm a fucking magical star. No one's gonna rain on my parade. No one's gonna rain on Anne Streamy's parade over here. On her about page. Oh, what's it say? Watch out for child predators. Like, are you serious? Are you serious right now? Like hot and streamy? What did I do? Oh my god. This girl's in love with me or jealous or really something's wrong. Using sexualized content and drinking alcohol while streaming children's games like Hogwarts Legacy, encouraging hate crimes? Misgendering and harassment and mocking transgender people. Oh my god. So, Jay, you're a little bit right. Trolling, yeah, for sure. But Jay, you're actually a little bit right, because obviously I didn't mock transgender people. I wasn't misgendering. Did I? I didn't. What did I do? Yeah, it's just a troll protesting the game. Ah, okay. Okay, wow. But like, she singled me out? That was just taken down. Oh, okay, good, good. People target Hogwarts streamer because of J.K. Rowling comments. Oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Holy shit. I was just having a good time. I was just having a good time. That's so weird. This is what happens when the Amish meet Twitch for the first time. Just saw that. Oh my god. They can banned from Twitch now. They got banned from Twitch now? Oh, thank god. People protest the game. Channel is down. It's been happening since the game came out. Just ban them. I did. She probably has many accounts. One for each person playing the game. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't think it was going to be like this, guys. I didn't think it was going to be like that. Cheers. So weird. Anyway, I mean, I guess you can just make multiple email accounts and make multiple Twitch accounts from different emails, right? So, anyways, when are we gonna stream on Kick? Colin, I thought about it and I'm not gonna stream on Kick. I'm gonna stick to Twitch. I think Kick is a little too wild west for me. I don't have an OnlyFans account, by the way, guys, like that crazy lady was saying. Just because I'm good looking, whatever, that's relative, but just because I'm decent looking doesn't mean I have an OnlyFans account, guys. And, anyway, this is the haven of trolls. I'm staying away from there then, Florida boy. That is my hell then. If that's the haven of trolls, that's my hell. No, they started banning people. Oh, did they, Colin? That's good. I mean, the Amish are pretty decent people. Giant Death Robot, we've had a conversation about Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, about the Amish. I love the Amish. Too busy working and care about nonsense like this. I agree. We should not categorize people, trolls. They are not the Amish, okay? They are not directly correlated, so I agree, Giant Death Robot. We should not say that. Chimichanga of Death! Hello! Love the hair! You do? Oh, thank you so much, Chimichanga. People are getting way more views there. Okay, Colin. Stop promoting Kick, please. I'm not gonna go over to the dark side. I might go to the House of Slytherin when I get sorted on Hogwarts. That's about it, Colin. I'm not going to Kick, okay? Thanks, Colin. Just because the growth is much easier. Okay, you know, you can tell me all the benefits, I'm still not doing it. Sing me a song, Colin. Sing me a sad one here. I'm going to stream WoW there. Okay, you should, Colin, you should. Jack! Jack! Don't let go! Don't let go, Jack! Don't let go! Okay, Slytherin fits, since you're apparently the most evil person on Twitch. Apparently, guys. Okay, anyways, that's enough about that. That was a little much. That was pretty eventful for a Thursday evening. Shall we get back to the game? Uncle Lala, can we get back to playing the morally questionable game? I concur. I agree. Let's get back to it. Okay, guys. After the statues attacked us, the debris that was left behind began swirling about in the chaos and somehow became separated from Professor Fig. I have no idea where he is. And, yeah, or where I am, for that matter. Ooh. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. How do I,
Lumos.
There. Okay. And should be playing a wholesome, family-friendly game like Call of Duty. I actually like COD. Where was Gondor? Good point. I like COD. Wait, how do I fix? There we go. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, a wholesome, family-friendly game like Call of Duty. Yeah. That's what I should do. So find Professor Fig. I see an arrow. Oh, that's not. Is this the right way, guys? Oh. Okay. Where's the orbs? See any orbs? Oh, I see them. Okay, let's go this way. Follow the little orbs. Ooh. What a crazy kook that was. I gotta go do homework. Colin, thank you for joining me. Good luck with your homework. Have fun with it. Well, do whatever. I don't know what's going. Investigate! Bye, Colin. There's an archway. I'm making VR video games. That is fun then, Colin. Have fun with that. Bye, Colin. That was fun, guys. Here. Ooh, look. Let's go in. Boom. I think I should go to the fountain thing here. This thing. Investigate. Elixir of life. What is this? What's beautiful? It looks like a Fabergé egg.
There you are. How did you...
Casper.
What
Can I keep
is
you?
this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Nice, Colin. I'll check it out later. Have a good night, Colin.
I wonder...
Uh-oh. We need mods in Discord. She was in my Discord? This person's crazy.
Follow my lead.
This is beautiful.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
How do we know Shadow?
And if we are correct, Charles,
Shadow
the
is
ritual
Lincoln's
wizard
friend.
who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Let's go!
I was right.
Ranrock.
I stream Sunday. Thanks for the follow.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Hey,
No
yo.
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't.
Thank you guys stream. Bye, Colin. Have fun with your VR
I
games.
have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Okay, we're about to... Let's get magical! Let's get magical, people! Alakazam! They're just small. They're small but mighty, Lincoln. Like me. Small but mighty. Oh shit! He's not small, Lincoln! He's not small! Oh god! The Lollipop Guild! I welcome you to the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed...
Now this
wholly
is
unaffected by
entertainment,
my
including the
magic.
rather odd previous event. It was entertaining, I will say
Where
that,
are
Scorpion.
we?
Never had that one before. That one, that was...
It can't be.
She went off.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Small and mighty! Call me Mighty Mouse, Lincoln. Who's with me? Here we are! Choo-choo! All aboard! All aboard! Oh, this is beautiful. The owl! Yeah! This is It's gonna be crazy if the stream overnights to be more interesting. It was quite entertaining. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Okay? Now you are, guys. Cheers. The CBD drink is kicking in. Oh, man. Gladiator, that's right, Lincoln. That's right. Booga booga booga. It's so pretty. Oh, seeing a little bit of...
Oh, good.
Oh.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no
It's a little
expert,
laggy
but
here.
that seems more appropriate.
Is it laggy on your end?
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Got some
Of
lag.
course,
I
sir.
see that.
Thank you.
Seems to have stopped now.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Imagine the heating bill, right, Isaac? That's why they have a lot of fireplaces in big castles. Oh my goodness. This castle's beautiful. Look at the wood carved doors and the stained glass. The stained glass is beautiful. This is the dining hall.
Nigellus. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
Headmaster.
headmaster.
Sif!
Fig,
Calling
nice
it,
of you to
calling
join
it right
us.
now. Hufflepuff.
The sorting
Think
ceremony
so?
is
Okay.
There were
Sith has
Complications.
200 on Hufflepuff.
Complications?
It seems the
What are your
goblin
bets,
now.
guys? Place your bets. Place
No time for
your
rumors,
bets.
Fig, and I'm
In a
rapidly
non-betting
losing whatever
type of
patience
way.
I had left.
In a non-gambling type of way,
If
guys.
you're lucky,
'Cause we don't do that
might
here. It's a
still be able to
wholesome
get you
stream.
sorted this
But place
evening.
your bets.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, I love his suit tails. I love how the candles float too on their own.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Gamba Gamba, that's it.
Welcome.
Do you know French fries is
just
also a
in
forbidden
time.
word
Have a
amongst
seat.
you new Friends tribe? They use potatoes to produce electricity light. I did not know that. Okay. Don't I have to do a survey? Don't I have to do a quiz? Is this the quiz?
Ah, yes.
Sorting
a bit
hat!
older than the others, aren't you? You come
Excuse
here
me?
with preferences and
Bit
preconceptions.
older than the others?
Certain
Put the evil hat on, it'll give you brain damage.
expectations.
Yes, this is the quiz. Okay. You come here with the preference and
Let's go!
preconceptions, certain expectations. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Correct.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect
Say you wanna
something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
That was it? That was the questions? Ravenclaw! In your face! Oh god, no! It was just one question? I thought it was gonna be an actual, quiz! It is all the 2nd
Let's
question! And be a cat! Thank you for the follow! No! You can't go back and choose? That was it? It was just 2 questions. I like to explore.
It'd throw the hat off me faster than you can say Hufflepuff.
Oh no! Greetings from New Orleans. Greetings and welcome. Choose a different house. You can change it so it doesn't need to be a long quiz. I can change it? Lincoln, thank you for the bits. How do I change it? Oh, change. Choose a different house. I should choose a different house? Hit circle. Nobody likes Ravenclaw. I chose the worst one? Is Ravenclaw a bad house? Why is it so bad? I chose the worst one? Good night. Sam, you're still here? You said you were going to bed a long time ago. Good night, Sam. Good night. Second question options: daring, Gryffindor, curiosity, Ravenclaw, loyalty, Hufflepuff,
I
ambition.
choose the House of L.
Probably ambition was my second choice. Leave it. Choose the house. You choose Raven. Hufflepuff is the worst. Hufflepuff is has an extra mission. Oh. I think I'm winning. Lies! Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if I want Ravenclaw. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit? I do have all of those things. Don't you guys think? Yeah, why is Ravenclaw so bad? I do have intelligence, creativity, and wit. What's so bad about Ravenclaw? Tell me, guys. I bought 2 sound bits tonight, too! Text me on Saturday if you're streaming. Sam, this Saturday I will not be streaming. Sadly, I have something else to do, so I'm going to be skipping this Saturday. I will be streaming maybe this Sunday. But next weekend, Sam, if you're available, I will send you a message. Maybe next weekend we can do a collab stream. Or you can come on a date or talk with me. But do they have sauerkraut? That is the big question, Isaac. Do they have sauerkraut? I have absolutely no Harry Potter knowledge. Chimichanga of death. What's wrong with Ravenclaw? I agree with you. Do they have sauerkraut, Isaac? Do they? Because if they don't, that's a hard pass for me, okay? Whatever house I join needs to have sauerkraut.
Let's go!
That's it! Ban the Ravenclaws! I thought Slytherin was the bad house. Kind of is, Will. It is the bad house. Thank you for the follow. Shall we vote? Yeah, you know what, guys? I trust you. So, mods, can we put a poll in? And let's take a poll. Everybody vote, okay? Because whatever the answer is for the poll, I'm gonna choose that house, okay? I'm going to solely go on the poll, whatever the verdict is for the poll. So, who is Ravenclaw in the movies? How does it feel being a Ravenclaw? You've got previous experiences. You've got this Will or Saturn? What are you looking to change? Ghost! She is if Raven. Choo-choo! Luna Lovegood! Choo-chan. Choose. You can choose Luna Lovegood? Okay, guys, let's make a poll. And, I will let you guys vote. Whoever, you know, whatever it comes to, that's the house I will choose. How about that? Okay? Because we're a community here, and I will go with the general consensus of everybody. Well, you see, my bank account isn't set up for this bit war. True. Is anyone doing a poll here? Guys, are any of you doing a poll? What are the options? Okay. The options are Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and what's the fourth one? Trying to figure it out. Yeah. What's the fourth one, guys? Hufflepuff. Raven. Pulls up. Pulls up? Okay. Gryffindor. Okay. Vote, guys. Vote, vote, vote. Everybody vote. Get in there and vote. Whatever it comes up to, I will choose it. So if you miss out, guys, you miss out. Get in there. Make sure. I want good numbers here. Okay, this has to be, everyone get out there. All the viewers vote. Which house should I join? Wow. It's close, guys. It's close. Vote, vote, everybody. Dark Mistress of the Arts. Raven, Hufflepuff, you guys, Gryffindor. Brownie and Mo, did you vote? Because there's 0 votes for Gryffindor. Vote Brownie and Ian Mo if you think Gryffindor. Oh no! Vote, guys, vote! There are 0 votes right now for Gryffindor. Come on, guys, come on! Oh no, are those ads? The darkness prevails! The ad darkness prevails. I think my Twitch is broken. No, you can't vote! Vote, 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 quick! There's an ad. Uh-oh, we're screwed! Perfect timing ad. Great. Choose the light. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Come on, guys, vote. Hufflepuff is losing. They are losing. Gryffindor is not even in the running right now. Chimichanga, Hufflepuff is losing. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't shoot the light. All I see is darkness. Man, those Hufflepuff haters. They're crazy. Like that lady. Guys. We got this. Oh, it's looking dark. It's looking dark, okay? It's looking very slithery. It's looking slithery, guys. Where's all those Hufflepuff fans coming from? They literally do nothing in the books or movies. You would think Gryffindor. You'd think someone would vote for Gryffindor. Not one vote for Gryffindor. Highest donation gets the house. Vote. It's done. That was a good idea, Sith. But... FBI, open up! FBI, open up! Oh my god, Sam! FBI, open up. The answer. Raven, no. 47% say Slytherin. It's almost a 50%. So Slytherin it is, okay? We're gonna go choose a different house. I gotta go back here. Lincoln, thank you for the bits. I am Bitmaster. Runoff poll between Ravenclaw and Slytherin. Yeah, I agree. I've been Slytherin ever since the time that Daniel Radcliffe, Harry Potter, and Tom Felton, Draco Malfoy were promoting their respective films at the Toronto International Film Festival. Tom Felton signed a photo for me. Daniel Radcliffe never even came in my direction. Oh, okay, so from that point.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Choose. Slytherin is pretty dope, yeah. Pretty good.
You belong in
Woohoo, guys,
Slytherin.
We picked it! Slytherin! Woohoo! This is good. Where's Malfoy? Send him my way.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Quidditch has been cancelled. It's between the two best choices. Couldn't lose.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying
I fought for the
altogether.
righteous good.
But don't tempt me.
The real
You are
winner here
here
is
to
Ed in the
focus
pit
on your
war.
academic
Sith.
futures. I'm
True.
sure you will have plenty to do
point.
before classes
Cheers,
begin
guys.
tomorrow.
Thank you for joining me. It's fun. It's been an
I
entertaining Thursday
said,
night.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite
Let's
an
go.
entrance. It's lovely to meet
Thank
you.
you for the follow.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet
I'm
you.
going to the
Nice to meet you as well,
the
Professor.
wizard dormitory.
As deputy headmistress,
The
it is my
wizard
distinct
dormitory,
honor to
here
show
we
you to your
come!
common room. Right this way.
Wizards!
Let's go!
Let's go to the wizard dormitory. I'm a Slytherin in the wizard dormitory. It's a good day.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge,
The
but
Croesus
one
thanks
I'm
for the
sure
follow.
you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration!
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Beautiful in the morning. Clever usage of aspiration. What is 5th year? Is that the last year of high school? Well, it's a wizardry school, but yeah, it's like
Looks
a,
like
it's
everyone's
one of the
gone.
last years.
Better head to the common room.
Looks like everyone's gone. Have to head to the common room. Okay. Sleep well, sure. In the wizard dormitory. Look how beautiful this is, by the way. I slept real well. I was tuckered out, okay? I was put to bed. 7 years. Oh, Florida boy, it's 7 years of Hogwarts, so I'm in my 5th year now. Already half done. Nice. The snake above the door giving that aspiration pun. Poison for the first time. For the welcome party. So pretty. Wowzers. How do I get out? Find your common room. Am I going the right way? I have to exit out here. Okay, this is so nice. Wow. Do all the rooms look
I
like
suppose
this?
some introductions are in order.
That new 5th year. Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Yeah, I waltzed in, scallywaggers. I heard a lot of people tried to cancel this game, but it ended up being a huge success. Isaac, well, that lady seemed to try to cancel me.
Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
We're all
Welcome
different.
to Slytherin.
I think they have their own flavor.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figs who merely joined us for the ride.
Bandhammer J,
Still,
have a good night. Thank you for
impressive.
joining me, Bandhammer
Dreadful way to
J.
go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig
See
are
you
all
later,
right.
bye-bye. Dreadful way to go. Poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right. It was terrifying. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
I've been cancelled before.
How
It's
did
all
you
good.
and Fig manage to
That
escape?
means you're a
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be
Thank you,
honest.
Lincoln.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled.
Sith!
We can talk more
Sith!
later.
How
How you doing?
Smile.
How you doing, Sith? Thank you for the bits, Sith! Woohoo! Hey, big spender! Spend a little time on me. Thank you for the bits, Sith. What's more powerful, a Sith or a wizard? Ooh, we shall see, we shall see. With the bit war? I don't know. Lincoln's like, I can't compete with that. Don't give up so soon, Lincoln. Don't give up so soon. Oh shit. A Sith with a wallet. Oh, that's that's most powerful. Most powerful indeed. A Space Marine. Chimichanga of Death. Oh my god, Chimichanga of Death. That's Warhammer. What's his name? Giant Death Robot. Chimichanga of Death? Giant Death Robot, are you here? You play Warhammer, Chimichanga of Death? Oh shit. So does the Giant Death Robot. Nice. And without sauerkraut. Is not to be trifled with. That's right. That's right, Isaac. I had to go to a house that had sauerkraut. Otherwise, it was a no-go. I'm still around. Oh, nice. Chimichanga of Death is saying a Space Marine is most powerful. Giant Death Robot. Okay. But it can be trifled with. Okay, let's get back into it. Sebastian Sallow. Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later. Say nice to meet you or... No man, I'm gonna get into the nitty-gritty.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I have to change the camera. It's gonna be stream up. Lincoln!
What? I found this under my couch.
I found this under my couch cushions. The bidding war has begun. The bidding war, it has begun. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I just have to change the camera thingy here. It's my camera. Which camera? Game capture? I believe it's the game. Is it the window capture? No. Is it the? Oh, but I'm using it to cover this. I have another camera. That's what we'll do. I have to give me a... I moved one over and there was one underneath. That's funny. That's the puppy cam. Would the camera be better over here, guys, you think? On this side? What do you guys think? It's Elbow Cam! Long time no see. Long time no see, Elbow Cam. How are you? How are you, Elbow Cam? Yes, you think so? Alright, Saturn. Sith!
Boobacam confirmed.
Boobacam confirmed! We call it Elbow Cam. We try to be discreet with that shit, Sith. We try to be discreet with that shit, okay? But I think a little birdie told me I should maybe move the camera over here. What do you guys think? Is it better that way? Why is there blackness? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Where do you come from, my old friend? Let me click everything here and see where you come from. Why is there a black hole here? Ah, it's my webcam border. Oh, I made a border. Fuck that, I'm gonna delete it. I don't need you anymore. You want to remove? Yes, I do. There. Okay. How's that, guys? That's what she said. Look at that elbow. That's a nice elbow. It is a nice elbow. It is a nice elbow. Wait a minute. I have the wrong... No, that's the right cam. Okay, so. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's get back to the game. Oh, wait. Nice. Okay. Woohoo! The bit war continues. Okay, guys, that was good. That was good. Woohoo! Woohoo! So, let's continue on. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough, but not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks. What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Ooh, that's all he'll say about that, eh? Many bits were lost on the field of battle. Yes, R.I.P. to those bits. They're going to a good place. Giant Death Robot, they will be missed, but they are going to a good place. They will be remembered forever. Forever in our hearts, guys. Forever in our hearts. He's trying to woo you. You think so, Chimichanga? He's a player. If you match the next bit donation, we go on a double date with Anne. Oh, sheesh. Sith, I have gone on a date with you and Lincoln before. So, alright, Sith, but it's gotta be a generous one. And if you both match it, we'll go on a double date together, Sith. Lincoln, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? If you match the next generous donation with Sith, really, Anne? I already know you're down, Lincoln. I already know you're down. Sheesh! Come on. Don't lie to me. It's gotta be generous. And then we'll go on a date. Again, this Saturday I'm busy. I won't be streaming this Saturday, but possibly this Sunday if I am not super hungover. And if not this Sunday, I'll be streaming next. I'll be doing the dates next weekend. So, full disclosure, I don't want to lead you on. I won't be streaming this Saturday. It'll either be Sunday or next weekend. Maybe if everyone follows my stream. Shut up, Lincoln. What did you get into with the Hogwarts first playthrough? Well, I'm doing this right now. Okay, let me get back to it. Oh, they're down here. It's really beautiful. Wow, look.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Chests, skeletons. We'll see how bud of biddies it is.
Might want to think
Is
that
that a
again.
unicorn? It's a unicorn! A unicorn skeleton! That's cool. They do exist! So
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not? Let's do it. Just that type.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find
I'll
us that
follow
interesting.
you if you follow.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
Is this person
Ominous
blind?
Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Blind. Memorable, like terrifying? I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Ken Wings, greetings and welcome. Playing a video game? No way. I like to surprise people, Ken. Followed. Sith followed you, Lincoln. There you go. Follow for a follow. Well, maybe not. That could have been the last unicorn. Okay. Nice meeting you. Did you suspect I'd be in Slytherin? Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Oh, okay. They just say that to first years. Tit for tat! Woohoo! Heck yeah! Thanks, man! There you go! There you go! Alright, so...
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
His name is Ominous. That's kind of scary. Kind of ominous? Especially with those eyes. They're very ominous.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
It's a Scottish accent?
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I'm Amelia. Amelia? By the way, shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I would have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary. I wish you had been there. We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Smiled.
Sith! Thank you so much for the bits, Sith! Okay, how you get a Founder's Badge is you basically sub. You're one of the first 10 people to sub. There's only 10 given out for the first 10 people. So Lincoln just became affiliate not too long ago. And the first 10 people to sub get a Founder's Badge. Founder's Badge, what's it look like, guys? It's pink, isn't it? And that's basically what it is. It's a special badge. There's only 10 of them given out. When you become partner, I think the Founder's Badge, more of them get allotted to you when you become a partner. So I'm too late? No, you have to sub to Lincoln. Anne's got one because she's the bestest. I did get a Founder's Badge for Lincoln. I subbed to him. What Lincoln's saying is if you sub to him, you'll get his Founder's Badge. Where are your founders, Anne? I subbed to him. I have a Founder's Badge, Will. But it would be only in his stream. So, only in his stream. Where are my founders? Will, you mean? Where are my founders? Banhammer J is a founder. Apollo 62, another one of my mods, is a founder. We need to look at Anne's stream founders. Yeah, there's 10. I have 10. Some of them don't really come around too often. Some are still regulars. But it's basically the first 10. Oh, the Jimmy Ray show, he has a Founder's Badge. Came by the other day, he raided me. But yeah, there's only 10. So they're kind of rare. Sith! You subbed to Lincoln, did you get a Founder's Badge? Did it tell you if you got a Founder's Badge? It would say it. That's very nice of you, Sith. Thanks, man. Nice. And thank you so much, Sith, for the 1,000 bits. You are a scholar and a gentleman. A gentleman, Sith. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. No problem, amigo. Aw, I love this community. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are just fucking sweetie bo babies. Thank you so much. I love the love. Okay. Also, it's simply not that challenging. Moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it? The Pink first is the founder's badge. Yeah, that's a founder's badge. It says 1. It says first on it.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Weasley! Amelia! Oh, she's Irish. Neon Dreamer. I thought she was Scottish. I detected an accent. I thought it was Scottish. By the stairs. Weasley! Professor Weasley! Oh. These stairs. There's a few sets. Anne is the queen of all of our communities. Ah, thank you, Lincoln. Don't you forget that. The soundtrack is ethereal. Ethereal. The soundtrack is ethereal. It's heavenly, Saturn. But where is Professor Weasley? He's up the stairs. Here he is. Oh, it's a...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
To be a bit more
especially
sinister.
as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
I hear a lot of harps stringing about.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Success,
Here you are.
I like that. Ooh. She's definitely a retail manager.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
But there are still
You would
nasty,
be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable
they're
resource.
not terrible yet. A heart is not blackened.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Rasta Rusty! Greetings and welcome, Rasta Rusty! I know who you are now.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Greetings and welcome. Do you like them? I feel so
This
smart.
way.
SMRT. SMRT. Hello, Rasta Rusty.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert.
I remember the last time I got one.
I'm just playing a little game here.
I used
Rusty.
to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them
Okay,
an
so I have to follow Professor Weasley. Let's follow Professor Weasley. Oh. Let's go. What do I have to match for our double date? What do you think? I love that Simpsons reference. SMRT! Yeah! SMRT! I am so smart. I am so smart. Thank you, Saturn. I watched a lot of Simpsons growing up. Lincoln, I think, Sith Dono 1,000 bits.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
I
educate
don't
yourself
know
about wizarding lore.
That's what he wants you to match. Sith.
Do keep up.
Ooh, my controller just rumbled. Look at this
Why
fountain!
don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ooh. Here,
Easy.
Professor Weasley gave me something called a Wizard's Field Guide. I should follow her and see what she can teach. Yeah, I know. Easy! Thank you, Lincoln! That's not working. Why? I want Revelio!
Potato! Lumos.
No. Revelio. When I grow up, I want to be a bovine university. Not Hogwarts. Bovine University. Where's that? Hold on. How do I do Revelio again? It's one of these.
Revelio.
Ah, it's that one. Revelio left. Thank you, Gondor. Okay. Collect. Ooh, I have something to collect. Field guide page. The Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland! That was a Kelpie? That's so funny because on that collab stream that I did with the Monster King, we were watching Creatures of the Blue Lagoon, and it's all about the Loch Ness Monster. Chef Boyardee! Bovine University? Bovine is like made, it's a cow, right? Ravioli. The fighting cows! Bovine University? Bovine is cow, right? It was a Ralph reference from Simpsons. Ah, I didn't get that. I didn't get that reference. Yes, okay. Ralph. Good old Ralph. Okay, you've just unlocked the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing the challenge appears here. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Oh, there's only one more to do. Perfect. Open field guide as options. Spaghettios. Okay. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from the challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocks the new challenge category. The new challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Oh, I'm only 1% done? Aw, gee, Willikers. Willikers of the G. Brings me back to childhood. Good old Ralph. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. What? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, there's gotta be another one, right? They said there was 2.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Stray far from her. Where's she? Shit. Weasley! She's here. Okay. So, let's go then. Let's go! Voice acting is good. Are you going to complete everything, or are you going to try to reach the end as quickly as you can? Will, I'm more of a completionist, to be honest. I normally don't finish games, I'm more of a completionist. But I will try to. We'll see. I know this game is pretty extensive. There's a lot to it.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Open map. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. And then includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region. Oh, this region. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your new house, your own house and common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location undiscovered flames. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, ooh, library, and greenhouses. That's my jamboree. That's my jamboree. Right, we are the Zoomers, called Silver Foxes. That's it, Lincoln, Silver Foxes. Okay. Select the library annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Yay, thank you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with square. Okay. So I rotated, and then I can do this square. Oh my god, what did I just do? Hint! Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies. Interactive... Hint! The white outline indicates your active target. Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers. Even though through walls, it'll also hint at a location.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Central Hall! Let's go!
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
King's Cross station.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils
like
that
a
lurk
hub area.
beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Ender Starcraft! You bet your bottom dollar I am, Enders. You betcha. They have more fun. They have more fun. Greetings and welcome, Ender Starcraft.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself.
What can I say? I like to come over to the dark side.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Lost in the dragon attack seems like the sort of excuse an airline might come up with for losing
Perfectly
your
good
luggage.
boats and carriages to
Yeah,
Hogwarts.
your luggage
and
was
you
lost
chose
in
to
the
fly
dragon
in the path of a
attack.
dragon.
Why does she
I
sound
wouldn't
like a
say
Karen?
I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
And our baggage
Might
was
I
lost
rely on
along
you,
the
Professor
way.
Fig, to
Our
explain the
baggage
details
was
of the
lost
field
along
guide's
the way.
map?
Of course.
Thank you.
File a claim.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find
Does
me in
Professor
my
Weasley
classroom
have
after you've attended both
any
classes today,
relation to Ron?
and I'll
Yes,
explain
Neon
more
Dreamer, but
about
this
those
is a
assignments
prequel.
I mentioned.
So this is
And we'll see
somehow
if we can't
Ron's,
get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
ancestor. Maybe a great-grandmother. Not sure exactly. Okay, what do I have to do? I need to talk to Professor Fig. Professor Fig! There he is! Hey, Professor!
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
Fairly generous.
and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
So be ready for Sunday, guys. Be ready for Sunday. And if not, if I don't end up coming on Sunday, because I'm too hungover, then it'll be next weekend. But hopefully I do stream this Sunday. We have to dress up! Okay, that's a great idea. Saturn was gonna suggest that. That's perfect. Can I wear my Jon Snow cape? Absolutely, Sith. Whatever you feel comfortable in. And whatever you think is going to be appropriate. Just drink a lot of water before bed Saturday. I should, Lincoln, absolutely. You can track available quests from the map. Okay. The map. So, completing main quests are here. So the main quests are there. Someone was saying to me that I should be doing side quests. That I should kind of like complete all the side quests first. Someone said that. I'll wear my Superman cape. Oh my god, guys, imagine? That's crazy. We should do that. We'll have a Game of Thrones and a Superman cape as well. A superhero and Game of Thrones. You wear your cape, I will wear my cape. Cosplay dates for the win. Cosplay dates for the win, people. For the win. Anna Cadabra. Alakazam. So those are the main quests, right? Okay. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Cat's class is the lower section of the astronomy wing. You can get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass, okay, in the field guide to help me find the way. Attend defense against the dark. Okay, so what should I do first, guys? What should I do first? Anna Cadabra, Superman, and Jon Snow. All together, that's amazing. Epic. That'll be an epic date. If you do the side quests, you will become stronger and you will be able to complete the main quests easier. Aha, Will. So let's do the side quests. So, okay. Obviously, these are the main quests. Wait a minute. They're not letting me... Oh, because it's doing an introduction. Never mind. Some quests are locked by spell and are level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as rewards. Track a quest with X. Okay.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow, Di Danzo. Press X, why is it not working? Track a quest. Ah. What? Kinda just took me here.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
I'm playing Hogwarts
Now,
Legacy.
sounds
How are
like
you?
you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Ooh, I have to pay attention. Okay, Professor Fig. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. That was the intro. Let's go. Let's go. 260 XP. Okay, let's do it. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class as the astronomy wing. This castle is enormous. I may need to use the charm compass.
That's right. You can get an incredible burst of speed.
There's that harp. That ethereal music.
Slow coach!
Tutorial complete. Oh, I hear my Veggie. My poor Veggie. He's howling. You guys hear him? Okay. Blue flame.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Wow, this place, there's a lot of running involved here.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
This is Charms class? Oh, I see.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Am I in school again?
Have you
Where's the
met
basketball
Professor
court?
Where's the basketball court?
Shall we begin?
As Lincoln, you're a
Welcome to year 5
star,
of charms.
an all-star,
Now, this will be a
an
crucial
all-star
year in your
basketball
education
player.
on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
Anyone?
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
I can. You can, Lincoln?
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
He is very bouncy.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Anyone?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
I'm just practicing.
After me.
I'm on it. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Target lock is effective tool can set enemy. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. It's Abracadabra!
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay. Here we go. Well, you just killed your audience.
Very simply, cast
Abracadabra.
Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
So the summoning charm. Okay. Hold R2 and press the assigned button to cast and pull the target closer. Release R2 to cease casting the spell. Okay. How do I summon? Oh, it's X. This. Okay.
Very good.
Oh. Stay focused. Lincoln, thank you for gifting to Neon Dreamer. I was close. Kill and resurrect. Okay. So let's do. Keep going.
That's it.
Can you do it again?
Let's go.
Excellent control
stop.
there.
Stop. Whoa! That's nice nice of you, Lincoln.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
What does that mean? Fear. That's so cool. I've never seen that.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
I'm
Clear?
doing something though. I can't.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Thank you. Okay. So. Okay. Oh, she's going first.
Yes!
Okay. My turn.
Happens to the best of us.
That's close. She really did well though. She's like on the edge. Oh, that was close.
Here we go.
Fear, he redeemed stretch. Okay, I'm not doing well here, guys. I'm not doing well. Stop.
Don't lose your composure.
I lost. That's 2 out of 3. I was close.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Yeah, man, why so hard?
I'll say.
That's what she
Enough
said, yeah.
chatter. Focus
All right,
now. You
let me
will
get a
need
stretch
it.
for you, Fear.
This round settles it all.
Well, I had you tapped up. Are you done now? Oh, this arm stretching it out from the fall yesterday is really sore.
That is how
this
it's
is maybe
done.
the best thing to do. It's my turn. Okay, let me get a stretch for you, Fear, first. Fucking sore. I need to soak today in like an Epsom salt bath.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Because my arms are sore. My right arm is really sore. How did your stream go, Fear? I hope it went well. Had you tapped up?
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Oh, I haven't gotten up in a while. It's been a minute still, actually.
Not exactly your
minute since I
typical
got up.
lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Doom! Creighton said, welcome, Doom.
Do not think I will start going
Might be
easy
a
on you
little
now.
more salty. Huh? Hanging out in Twitch chat has the same effect as a salt bath. As an Epsom salt bath, it might be a little more salty. Yeah, depending. Depending on the... Thank you, Saturn. That was a quick one. There wasn't a bird. There wasn't a bird in that one, Saturn. Was there? There was no kickstand. There was no kickstand bird in that one. No bird. No bird. Good eye, Saturn. Hard to miss that one. Lots on point today. They are on point, thank goodness. It's been a pretty eventful Thursday night, guys, I have to say. It's been pretty entertaining. Are you not entertained? It's been entertaining to say the least. So, I have to say, it's been good. Oh, that was pretty good. It's a cactus, right? Yeah, that was a cactus. That's what I saw, at least. Okay, let's get this, though. Let's get this going. I'm gonna stop it now! Stop! Okay,
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
Oh, she's getting pushed off. I still have a shot, that guys.
Oh
call the shot. Stop! Oh!
Here we go!
Oh, she's gonna knock me! And then she got knocked off. Oh, and then I got knocked off!
Yes!
Oh, you bitch. Now what? It's hard over here because there's not much space.
I know everyone is watching. But don't notice. You are doing quite well.
Oh! I suck
Keep
at this
trying.
game. I didn't get one on the board. Not one. Not one. Thank you for the bits, Lincoln. You need to worship Satan better.
Very good,
or you'll
both
never
of you.
win this
Well
shuffleball
done.
game. Ah, gee willikers. I lose. I lose. I'm a big loser. A big loser. Saturn, that reminds me of one of our dates a long time ago. Saturn, you're in the chat. And we were like
Class is
wondering,
dismissed.
like,
Gather
you're
your
like,
things
yeah,
on the
what's
way
the
out."
chat saying about me? Are they calling me a big loser? Do you remember
Well
that,
done,
Saturn? That
Doctor.
was a long time
You took
ago.
the loss in
But I thought that I
stride.
laughed so
Didn't want
hard.
to
I
go
thought
too
that was
easy on
so
you.
funny.
Took me weeks
Oh yeah, I
to
recall
become
that.
proficient
Yeah,
with
you're like,
IQ. Took
you're
weeks
like,
for me to
what are they
get
saying? I'm a
anything right when I
loser.
transferred here.
And I was like,
It gets easier, I promise.
I thought that was so funny, Saturn. I'm a big loser. I'm a loser now. I'm a loser. I lost that. Not 1 point, man. Nothing. Not one. Zip. Zilch. Nada. Nada. Anyway. Hell no. Saturn is the best. He is the best. No one would call you a loser, Saturn. That was funny though. Salty. Like Doom was saying. Chat can be a little salty. Anyways. Okay. Took weeks for me to get anything right. When I transferred here, it's easier, I promise. Glad you understand. Glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
We're all
To
great
put
and
it
awesome.
lightly,
If
I
you were
remember
here in
how
our
I felt when I
community-
first arrived.
I agree.
I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my fourth year.
community is
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Ouagadougou.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if
Wakanda
one is without
forever,
the wand.
Lincoln. Wakanda
I
forever.
must admit, however,
Spice is there
that I
too.
am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
You made me feel welcome, to be honest, from the start. Oh, guys.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or
Guys are
overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Forever? Forever, ever?
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Let's go!
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Thanks for the follow.
I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
You wanted to speak
You
with
know
me,
it won't work
Professor?
on humans.
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Quest complete. Charms class. Woohoo! Complete main quests. Yay! Okay. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as a black flag and discovered by exploring the world. I love this exploring. These quests reward experience, but do not advance the main story. Okay. Alright. So let's do them. Right? This is a side quest. Black flame, like that. Ah. No, those are just the flue flames. This is the quests are here. Like a moth to the flame. Like a moth to a flame. Like a moth to a flame. Lenora Everly appears to be looking for a clue. Perhaps I can help her investigate. Speak with Lenora. So is this a side quest? Is this a side quest here? Is that what that is? Yes. Okay. So, let's do it. Oh, that one. So, back. Where am I? How does it show me where I current location? Where's my current location? New quest available. Okay, this is it. This is the side quest. Like a moth to the frame. Lenora Everly appears to be looking for a clue. Perhaps I can help her investigate. Okay. Let's go! Super Mario, Lenora!
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm supposed to do something. What do you want?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Nice, Saturn.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Hear Mr. Vicky crying with me. Baby. He's just howling. So upset. You guys hear him crying? Yeah, I'm familiar with Mario. She's my sister. That's your sister, Will? Well, then you're a little too overconfident. Because she says that her brother... is not good at everything. Sounds like a quote from Borat. Viaduct entrance. I apologize. My dog is going crazy right now. He's not thinking straight. He's so sad and so upset. Okay. Hormones raging. You have no idea. It's really bad on him. Literally just howling. Feels so bad for him.
This cannot possibly be
Probably
as
the
difficult
worst
as
day
it seems.
so far. It's like that. It's today. So, Lenora, where are you, Lenora? That's you. I would take it. Yeah, there she is.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
My next house
But
is
it's
going to be
this
this.
painting.
Oh, less books.
I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Illuminating. Lenora mentioned that the paintings revealed a clue when she cast Lumos near it. Perhaps I should try that myself. So where's the painting then? What? This painting? Yeah, this has got to be the painting, right?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Late for the party. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. Darth Mufasa. Greetings and welcome, Darth. Can I have the West Wing? You may, Becca. You can have the West Wing. Becca will be happy. Okay. The painting revealed an image of what appears to be a location in the central hall. I should search the area to see if I can find it. Central Hall. It looks like there's a statue there, right? That statue. Oh, so there's a staircase with a pillar. What's that? Find the location depicted in the painting. Okay. The right way? There's up the stairs. Going the right way? The right way like this.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room is the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh! Return the moth to the painting. How do I do that? Oh. Okay, let's go.
I sent her
the moth to the frame.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My assistant. I am. She's great. I go back to the mirror and just hit. Ah, thanks, Darth. You beat this game? I think he has, Saturn. Okay. Justice! well. Just in time. Challenge complete. Woohoo! So let's go to Lenora and go talk to her. Lenora, where are you? It's an alleyway where or over. Up the stairs or down the stairs? Yep. Going the right way. Am I going the right way at all? I think I am. Marker. Maybe down a flight of stairs.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
And
we had a
look
goal
at
in
the little
our
map in
attic.
the corner.
Groaned all
See
the
where you need to
time.
go.
Quite the
I am
nuisance.
Will, but
Still, we never had spiders.
Oh, I see an arrow, like... Oh, I see. I see the arrow. Oh, I see what you're saying, Will. Thank you. What's this way? Maybe this way. Oh, she's up there! How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Friends can make your lives the best. And I consider all you guys friends. I'm here for you all just like Anne is as well. Yay friendship. Also fireball rocks.
Also, fireball rocks. It does. It does. And friendship. Friends can make your lives the best.
I solved the mystery of that
Really
painting.
can, Lincoln.
You did? How?
Oh, so that's cute. Should I tell her my secrets?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
True. You are all my
Pity
community.
I was so close to solving it.
You
have a knack for solving riddles.
McSweetums here.
Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Quest complete. Okay, so that was the side quest. Nice. Make friends with other kids. So I shouldn't do a main quest, I should do more side quests? Let's go to the greenhouses.
I spent hours trying to conjure a multiplier when I was a first year. My uncle knows Cadabra, so I can't imagine I would get
Downstairs.
good marks. And my aunt knows Black's wife, so all in all, I
Ugh, I can't wait to have a nap.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's pretty. Also, when you see those pages floating around, collect them for your book. Oh, okay. Level 1 lock. Do I have level 1? Guess not.
Lumos. Lumos.
I don't think I have anything to do here. What was my mission? I guess I completed it. I just had to get the Flue Flame location. Okay. Check your mission quests. I think I completed it, right? Let's do this one. Flying off the shelves. Tab over the quests. Huh.
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegro. It's true. Limfred of Stinchcombe, his name was.
Hit up on the direction pad and you will see out, you will send out a firefly thingy. Then you can follow the path. I have to talk to Cressida.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Sheesh.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
This broad is up to no good, yo. You think so? Fear? Perhaps I could get them for me? There's only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around. Why did Emmett tell on you?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Who hangs out in the library? They ain't got the internet at Hogwarts. Maybe not, I don't know.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. Collect the books from the library. There's 5 of them. Go down? Look it down.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Go do Accio.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Okay. Looky, looky, where's the bookie? Looky, looky, where's the bookie? Now, hit up the directional pad. Looky, looky. Ah!
Lumos.
No.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were
That
her.
is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. House Slytherin! Ah, but my parents said Ravenclaw is only for muggles and half-bloods. Ooh. Greetings and welcome, first-time chatter. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting the professor's sharp class with his experiments. Utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he wouldn't have been expelled by now. Oh, he would have been expelled by now. Abroth Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Okay. Glad I got to pop in after my stream. Hope you're enjoying Hogwarts. Thanks for the support as always. Anytime, Fear, and thank you for joining me. That's what streamers do. It's a good community, Fear. So thank you for supporting me, and I support you when I can as well, Fear. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, Fear. Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Okay, so it was 2 books. Looky, looky. Where are the bookies? They should be flying around here somewhere, correct? Oh, pick up. Ah! Professor Black might have suggested a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking to the restricted section. And Casada Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. There's a book!
Lumos.
Where'd the book go? Got it. There's one up there! Up the stairs. I love to spin the globes. It's pretty satisfying, actually. Say. Girl looks weird. Okay. What are you doing? Anyway. Oh, the book! Saw it. It's around. There it is. Sweet.
So why so many books?
There's 5, Lincoln. There we go, I got them. Oh! No, that wasn't the same one. That was a different, that was a field page. That was a page, not a book, flying around. So there should still be one more book flying around. I feel like I can get a better view up here. No? Oh no, but it's guiding me downstairs, isn't it? It is. What's that? There's the book! There's the book! Paintings are moving. Bookie! Bookie, bookie, boo. Where are you? Got it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
to go. Magic, but no internet. This is the old times, Lincoln. Back when we were young vampires. Oh, I have to go up now. So I have to go up? It's up here, right? Okay, lady.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Woohoo! Yay, complete. All right. So guys, it's 11:30. I think I'm gonna play in for another half an hour. Let's get another half an hour so we can really get into it. And we lost some viewers though, I have to say. Maybe I should go. Maybe it's getting
I still
late.
remember the time Ant said no, we can't eat the villagers, and I said well they were kind asses to us. But Anne is convincing and I spared them.
Ah, there we go, Lincoln. That was very kind of you. I remember that too, Lincoln. I remember that. And you listened. Alright guys, you know what then? What did she give you? I think she gave me some money, Will. How do I find my money? Pretty sure she gave me a monetary reward. And I think you can make a lot of money in this game. Not sure where it is, to be honest. But you know what? Money is in your gear. In my gear. Lincoln! Oh my god, you deserve it! Thank you so much, Lincoln. Why are you such a sweepy McSweetums, Lincoln? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's play for another half an hour because you know what? It's Where Was Gondor's birthday in less than half an hour. Sith!
If you can eat villagers, then eat the villagers.
Oh my goodness, Sith! Thank you for the bits, Sith! And thank you for the 5, Lincoln! What the heckaroonies? And you know what? It's gonna be Where Was Gondor's birthday in T-minus like 25 minutes. So, okay, let's play for another 25 minutes. What the heck? What the heck, guys? Let's do it. Okay, in my gear. Where do I find? Oh, in my gear. So, did I get any money? Oh, I have things. Maybe I should put these on. Sith!
I'm probably going to bed, Anne, but I hope you have fun.
Thank you for joining me, Sith. It was awesome to have you here. And if I end up streaming on Sunday, put your cape on, Sith. Okay?
Right at a dragons if that was my point. But Anne and her empath powers.
That was my point. But ended her empath. So I will post it on Sunday on my Discord and on my Instagram if I end up going live and streaming on Sunday. So keep your eyes peeled, guys, on my Instagram and my Discord if I end up streaming on Sunday. And then I would love to have you two people to have Superman and you said you had a Game of Thrones cape, Sith. So I'd love to have you two on my E-dates on Sunday if I end up streaming. So keep your eyes peeled. Empaths and them feelings. That's it, Sith! Thank you so much, guys. You guys are blessing me with the bits. It's a bitting war. It's a bitting war indeed. Alright, guys. Okay, so... thank you for joining me, Sith, and keep your eyes peeled for Sunday. Keep your eyes peeled, okay? Jon Snow was the best character in Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, it was a Jon Snow cape, wasn't it, Will? He was an excellent character. Excellent. But anyway, okay, good night, Sis. Thank you for joining me, Sith, and Becca and Saturn! Gee frickin' Willikers! Let's get on this train, people. Let's get on. Choo-choo! Chugga, chugga, chugga. Platform 9 3/4. Platform 9 3/4. Good night, Sid. Thank you for helping bring in the train. All aboard the train to Hogwarts. We're level 3 already, people. Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo! Get on, guys. Let's go! G Willikers! Willikers of the G. G Willikers. Willikers of the G, people. Nice. Lincoln spammed that one. G Willikers. You like that? That's an Anne Streamy signature. Lincoln. And I learned that one eons ago. Eons ago when I was a young vampire. G Willikers. It's an excellent spell. Willikers. I say this. G Willikers. Willikers of the G. Back in the 1700s, that's right, Lincoln. Back when I was a wee little vampire lass. Oh, biscuits, here we go! Choo, choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo, woo! Guys, thank you so much. I think this is my second hype train of the night. So thank you so much, guys, for blessing me with the second hype train of the night! Woohoo! Alright, guys. And you have to sing happy birthday to Where Was Gondor when the clock strikes midnight. In 20 minutes? We love you, Anne, and don't ever forget it. Lincoln, I love you guys too, and don't you ever forget it. And also, I'm a star, okay? Don't forget it. I'm a star, Anna Cadabra, fiddle-dee-dee. Anna Cadabra, fiddle-dee-dee. You're a big ball of gas. I'm a big ball of gas just burning. That's it. It's not from The Lion King. A big ball of gas. You are a star. A star. Yeah. Saturn, I know these things. If it's Disney, I know these things, okay? I know a lot of Disney. That's Puma. Puma, who's a big ball of gas. Okay. What a dono war! Florida boy. Indeed. Indeed. Second hype train. Second hype train of the evening, Florida boy. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo! Second breath, second wind, second breath, all that jazz. Don't you forget it, I'm a burning ball of gas, people. Chugga, better out than in. That is what I say. Better out than in. Guys, I'm surprised I have this much energy. It's almost midnight, and I was up really early, and I went to work today, so. Woohoo, you guys give me my second wind, my second breath. Or will they share them? Yeah, wind. Oh my god. Who will win the current conductor? I don't know. As it stands, Florida boy, I think you are the... Oh, you're the former hype train conductor, but you still wear that badge. Maestro! Attention! Attention! Maestro! Alright, guys. New hype train, so former now. Ah, I see, Florida boy. Oh, but I remember back only a few hours ago when you were the hype train conductor on platform 9 3/4. Get on, people! We're going to Hogwarts! I remember that too. Good memory, Saturn. Those were the days. Those were such fond memories. Oh gee willikers. Seems like only yesterday. Wait, seems like only a few hours ago. Anyways, Lincoln is the sub leader. Oh, by leaps and bounds, Will. By leaps and bounds, he is my sub leader. He is a sub gifting Chad. That is Lincoln. Soon it will be yesterday, correct? Give it another 15 minutes or so, Florida boy. But it's one in the books. It's one in the books. And you know what? If anyone knows me, I have an excellent memory. Hype train success. I don't forget. I've got a memory like a steel trap or like an elephant, and I don't forget. It's a gift and a curse, really. Such strong support! Woohoo! Thank you. And so who is the hype train conductor? Choo choo! I'm going to actually stay up to see about this bit leader thing. Sith, you're still here? I think you are the leader. Sith, I think it's you. Choo choo, Sith! Chugga 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 woo woo! Sith, I think you're the hype train conductor this time round. Sith, congratulations. Congratulations. Woo woo! Okay, I'm having way too much fun with this. Dare I say I have a lot of gas? A lot of steam. I have to let off a lot of steam? Woo woo! Okay, alright, that's all. That's all, folks. Okay, let's go back. So, did I put on the gloves? I did. So, wearing the gear, does the gear... You left me a gasp! All woman would. Does the gear give you buffs? I believe it does, right? So, let's see. A natural beige scarf. Well, that's the only thing I got, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna rock it. I don't want to get a cold neck. Cloaks and robes. What's my cloak look like? Oh, no, I was already wearing it. So, you still got it, my bro. You do. Okay. Oh, outfit. Outfit! Oh! I'm already wearing it. Okay. Can't be running around in my underwear. Face wear. Spectacles! This item has no magical properties. So I'm gonna unequip it then. I'm drinking bourbon flavored coffee. Yum! It's Jim Beam. Bourbon flavored coffee? Really? The best. Sith, are you pulling an all-nighter or what? You're drinking coffee at this time? Oh, headwear. Okay, this hat has seen better days. I remember this. This hat is raggedy. Oh, this isn't even a hat right now. This is a, what do you call this? Flat cap. Can I not make it invisible? Between quests, it's a good time to identify new gear. Sell excess vendors and increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin trial challenges. I'm waiting for a mount and a broom. I like to stay up with my Discord friends and talk about crazy lives. I love my friends. Friends are good. Friends are good, Sith. Posture check! Oh, yeah. Saturn, it's been a minute. I do need to get my posture going here, people. Oh. I had all my CBD drink, so I'm feeling better. My arm, I can kind of lift it. It's a little slow. Same, Lincoln Slate, same. I just do what's good. I don't lie to women, but helping others has got me into trouble. Ah. Sith agrees with you. I guess helping others can get you into trouble. Guys, how's my posture? Shoulders back and all that, guys. Oh my god, I'm falling apart. My whole, even my pectoral muscle, right here, my pectoral muscle is sore. My tricep is terribly sore. We're streaking. Let's do it. And in streaky. And in streamy. We're streaky? Don't make me go in my underwear. I'll do it. We're gonna do that? Don't make me do it. Let's do it. I'll do it and in streaky. Here, I'm in my underwear. The cloak. Does the cloak do anything for me? Or the robe? Here, let's go! Do I win the award? Do I win the ugliest? Too cold in Canada, yeah. It's a good thing you didn't break a bone. I could have, yeah. Easily. Okay. So, call me Ann and Streaky. Is this kid friendly enough for you, lady? Whatever her name was. Call me Ann Streaky. Forget about hot and streamy. Call me Ann Streaky. I look like I'm ready to commit a crime here with these leather gloves and this flat cap. Yeah, not for me. I've been streaked before. It's very cold. I don't recommend it. Alright, guys. Let me get a mission. Where should I go? Should I do a quest? Fuck it, let's do it. What happened to your clothes? Will, call me Ann Streaky from now on. Until I finish this quest. Call me Ann Streaky, okay? And how much did your Cadabra outfit cost? Everything came for free. Oh, there's a page. I need that. I missed it. Hey, excuse me. Come back. Yes. No, guys, it's small and mighty. Small and mighty. Cadabra, hot and streaky. I go by many names. Okay. Many names indeed. Where am I going?
Wish I could have
I go by many names. Oh, I gotta go here. But I just don't know my directions. I don't know my directions. Wait, Ravenclaw. Oh! I wish... Washroom calls. Okay, Saturn. Press up on your D-pad. D-pad. Directional pad. That was my D-pad. Washroom Saturn. Are you from 1956? Excuse me, Lincoln. I call it the washroom too. That's why he's saying that. So, long press. Oh! Just a quick little 1-2 buckle my. Okay. That's what Fear the Hexdoll was saying. Thank you. Where was Gondor? That's what he was saying. That makes life easier. I just follow the little string here. That I can do, people. Okay? That I can do. Let's begin the quest. Now follow the golden line. Genius, golden. Thank you.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
1878, Lincoln.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
So in Canada, guys, we call it the washroom. At least I call it
To
the
the
washroom. You do
wise,
too,
age
right?
matters
I think in
very
America
little.
they like to call it the restroom.
Today we will review a spell that
bathroom.
has saved me
The
from
washroom
death
is
at the hands of dark wizards more
laundry?
times than I care to remember.
Really?
Levioso.
Washroom is
Levioso.
the laundry?
A levitation
Oh, that's
charm.
weird.
Levioso.
No, I call the washroom the...
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to
The
defend
bathroom is
yourself,
if I'm
Master
going to go,
Pruitt?
like,
No?
take a shower or a bath.
One thing I've
Washroom is
learned
like
as an
if I go to just
unspeakable
use
is
the
the
toilet
value
in a
of
polite way.
simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Harsh?
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Harsh. Oh. Okay, let's practice some magic, people. People put an R in
Levioso.
the wash and it drives me nuts. Washroom.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
It's a washroom because you should just wash your hands after you use the toilet. Right, you're not taking a bath or a shower, you're just going to wash up after you use
Let
the
us
toilet.
begin with the basic cast.
But in the States, they don't say washroom, they say restroom or bathroom. How many are guilty of not doing that? Far too many that are willing to admit, Saturn. People are not enunciating their words. Okay. Basic. Okay, part 2.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Breakthrough yellow shields. Isn't this Levioso here?
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Break through the shields with control spells. Like the levitation spell Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
Seal is broken.
We'll start
That's
with
another
you
pet
two.
peeve of mine. People who don't wash
Duelists,
their
take
hands
your
after
marks.
work.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Stupid guy.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all my students were this adept. Stupid, I do enjoy a lively duel.
Stupid guy.
Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Basic devil magic cast. Levioso. Wingardium Levioso.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Class dismissed. You were both Slytherin, so points would go to Slytherin no matter who won. Ah.
Nice work.
Thanks.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
What are you wearing, Anne?
Didn't expect a new student
Call
to
me
be so
hot and
deft with a wand.
streaky.
Then again,
I'm wearing my
perhaps
underwear.
this wasn't your first duel.
PJs, my undies. Call me hot and streaky, okay? I've had to share my wand combat. It was never used my wand in combat. And then again, perhaps it was your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Fun. You know, you might be perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I used my wand to literally abracadabra everyone.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Patty,
perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
Patty.
We'll see if
And
your
it's
performance
midnight.
today
I was
was
just
sheer
ready.
luck or
I was
actual
just counting
skill.
it down, guys.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower
We
entrance.
all pause
If
and
you're interested.
wish. Where was Gondor? Happy
Till next
birthday! Let's spam it in chat, guys. And quest complete. Happy birthday, Where was Gondor? Thank you for hanging out with us, Where was Gondor, and being a part of this community. Where was Gondor? You're a lovely human being, Where was Gondor? You have amazing qualities. You are now a fresh-faced individual. Happy birthday is pinned on the top of the chat at midnight. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Where was Gondor? Are you ready? And a 1, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Where was Gondor? Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! I hope you enjoy your chocolate cake today, Where was Gondor, and your duck, and all of your lovely traditions and rituals that you perform on your birthday, Where was Gondor. I hope you have an amazing day and that you feel special and all that good stuff, Where was Gondor. You are loved. You are appreciated. You are special. You are a wonderful part of this community, Where was Gondor, and don't you forget it. Don't you forget it, okay? Woohoo! Nice, nice. Okay, Where was Gondor? Woohoo! Such an amazing man. Truly, truly a very nice individual. He's one of the special ones that I've met along the way with my Twitch journey, guys. Definitely one of the special ones. What are we not forgetting? I don't know, Doom. That's all I got. What? Fill me in, Doom. What else? What else? I wasn't paying attention. Aw, shit. Anyways, it's okay. You didn't have to pay attention, Doom. It was for Where Was Gondor anyway. So. Anyway, okay. Shall we continue? Shall we continue? Woohoo! Nice. Is this an Iron Maiden? That's what this is, eh? This is like a torture chamber. Iron Maiden. Yes, let's continue. Okay, or should we end it? Now let's continue for a little bit. Lincoln! Aw, thank you for gifting us up to Doom! Doom, you are a lovely part of our community too, okay? And don't you forget it, Doom, you're a lovely part of our community too. When's your birthday, Doom? Let me know. When's your birthday, Doom? They have Iron Maidens all over the castle. Ah. Okay. So. Yes, they have, it's an interesting castle. There's a lot going on here. Every day is my birthday. Oh, you're shy, eh, Doom? You don't want to disclose your birthday? You don't want a happy birthday song? And do we have a birthday channel on Discord where we can celebrate birthdays? No, we don't, Saturn, but we should make one. Because it was Justin's birthday yesterday, and I kind of like just wished him in the selfies channel and in general chat as well. Happy birthday. So maybe mods, we could make a birthday channel so we can kind of have like a special birthday channel. I think that's a good idea, Saturn. I'll post my duck in Discord tomorrow. Perfect Where Was Gondor, where you're all eager to see your birthday meal, what you're kind of doing for your special day. Anyway, I am 13-9. Oh, 13-9. So September 13th, 1982. September 13th. A couple days after September 11th, so that's easy to remember. Even in my very drunken state. Okay, Where Was Gondor? You can post it tomorrow in your very drunken state. No, that's how many days old I am. Oh. Okay, Doom. That's how many days old you are. Okay. So when's your birthday though, Doom?
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school robes when...
Okay. So, guys, let's see. What else should we do here? Beastly after class. Should we do this main or should we do a side quest? What do you guys think? Let's do one more quest and then I'll wrap it up for the night. So let's just get one more quest out of the way. Let's do this one here, might as well. All the quests right now! Alright, Where Was Gondor? One more. Can't do all of them, but go downstairs. Downtown! Just one more. Famous last words. Yeah, that's what they all say, Doom. Okay, that's upstairs, not downstairs. Can I go down? Maybe there's stairs here.
To terrorize me with a fanged geranium.
Locked. You never know until you don't try. Yep. What's this chest I see? What's that? Where's the chest? I'm on it right now, but where is it in the actual game? Okay. Oh, maybe I have to talk to this girl.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
No. Sure. Anyway. Let's do this. Yeah. That's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. November 20th, 1984! Ah, thank God, Will. You did the math for me, Will. November 20th, 1984, Doom. Did you account for the leap years? So Will, Doom, is that your birthday or not? Do you confirm or deny? Is he correct? Is Will, does he have his math right?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
I really have to put my clothes
excuse, Deke.
on. Wandering around in my fucking underwear.
Ah, there you are.
I look like a buffoon.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much
I'm
from
neither
Professors Hackett and
confirming nor
Ronan.
denying.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
It's not nice underwear from the Titanic era. It is not, Becca.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
Let's go!
But you'll find the magic you cast with your own
DJ
wand
Weed.
to be far superior.
Oh, the follow thing is over my camera now. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, you've managed your classes well and borrowed a wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior. What more can you tell me about the potion shop? What's a spellcraft? Lincoln! Another 5? Lincoln! Oh my freaking goodness! Lincoln! You know, get out of there, covering me up there. Lincoln, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Woohoo! Lincoln, thank you so much. You're the best, Lincoln. Sheesh. Sheesh. That woke me up. Wowzers, gifts everywhere. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. It's such a foundation to the stream. He's a pillar. He's a pillar, Saturn, okay? All of my mods are, but Lincoln really, he's the gift-giving extraordinaire. He's like Santa Claus. Lincoln_Lee, aka, or Lincoln Lee _TV, aka Santa Claus. Okay. Alright. What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Santa? Is that you? Okay, you win! Sith! He gave it up to you, Lincoln. He said you win. Did you hear that, Lincoln?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before,
we're pulling
Professor.
out the Santa emotes
What is it?
now.
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Oh, Anna Cadabra! Special recipes for you. Yeah. I hope I'm good all year. Me too, Saturn, me too. What do you want for Christmas, little girl? Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon
I bid you a good
Alley.
day, sir.
We're fortunate to
It was a
have
good
someone like
bid
him
fight.
nearby.
It was
Mr.
an honorable
Ollivander
and
is a
good
genuine
mid-fight
craftsman
Sith
and
Lincoln.
highly skilled wand
And it
maker.
went to the
I would
best
trust
bidder.
no one else to pair
It
me
went to
with
the
a
best
wand.
bidder, and you were honorable and gracious non-winner. Non-winner, Sith. Time to sit on some laps. There you go. Where was Gondor? There you go. Why do I feel warm and fuzzy inside? I don't know, Saturn. Because this stream just does that to you, okay? This stream just does that. Alright. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand. Oh. I'm ready to go. Guys, I get to go get my wand?
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai
vibes.
I've
Aw,
noticed
thank
you
you,
spending
Saturn.
time
Thank
with
you
them.
so much. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all. Thank you to my entire community, okay? Thank you. I love you all. You're all wonderful human beings. Citizens of the world, okay? Wonderful. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai. I've noticed you spending time with them. Who should I go with? Sebastian or Natty? What do you got? What do you say, chat? Sebastian or Natty? Should I go with Sebastian? Boyfriend. Sebastian. Am I wonderful? I once stole a car at a garage sale. A toy car. And you'll have to repent now, Saturn. You're so good that you've never forgotten it. Oh, I hear a little... My projector. Oh, my projector fell. Oopsie. When did that happen? Thing is, Saturn, you're so good that you feel guilty for that. Stealing that car at a garage sale years and years ago. Go with the little bitch boy. He's a little bitch boy. Where was Gondor? Alright, let's go.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the
Just
area.
because it's your
He'll
birthday,
keep you well
Gondor.
clear of any of Victor
Yes, he
Rookwood's
is.
undesirables en route.
I don't know.
Rookwood? A
I'm
rather
none the wiser.
unsavory local. Best to avoid him and
Well,
his
later on he
associates,
is.
including his right
will
hand
see
of
it. For
sorts,
now,
Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Don't give it away.
Once you've finished
My mom
Professor
found a
Ronan's
stolen
assignment,
toy car
your friend will
and
meet you
drove
at the
me back
castle
to the
doors.
house, and
no
I
time to
apologized
waste.
to the person
The
and
sooner you
returned
complete
it.
your work,
Oh,
the sooner you can enjoy
that's a
a
good
butterbeer
mama
with the 3
bear.
broomsticks.
She taught you, she instilled good values in on you, Saturn. And I bet you never stole anything since. She taught you a good lesson, Saturn. Okay, guys, so Professor Ronan would like to speak with me about some additional assignments. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, or Pero, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide. So, where are you, Professor?
Let's go!
Ice, aka Unnice. Thanks for the follow, Ice. Where are you, Professor? Ronan, this way. To infinity and beyond! Wait, wrong movie. Wrong movie. To infinity. There's a dog out there. Hey, doggo. Oh, it's a cat.
Oh, that's fine. You're in your night clothes.
Ah, there you are.
People are making fun of me. I'm in my underwear. Oh, there he is.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly
Never
useful
again,
one
no.
at that.
I
The
think
Mending
it's
Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Hold on, guys. Okay, let me put on my clothes. Frankly. I ran by and someone was like, she's wearing her night clothes. So I figure I should maybe put some clothes on. Yeah, I got pretty far, just haven't played in like a week. Huh. Well, this is kind of like my first good day getting kind of, you know, far in it. So I like it. I like it so far. What do you guys think? Chat, do you like the game? I hear it might win Game of the Year. It's pretty popular. A lot of people are playing it. Okay,
let's go!
Thank you for the follow. I think I should take off the unequip it. Okay. There, that's a little better, I would say. You can see her ankles in those night clothes. What a hussy! Ah, I know, eh? Okay. Slytherin? Correct, Dice. Slytherin. We like watching you play it. Ah, thank you, Saturn. Join our crazy Discord. It is crazy. Okay. Do we have any new gear? I think that's it. Let's go back. Team Slytherin all day. Ice, are you Slytherin too? Woohoo! Nice, Ice. Okay. Collect the flying page near the broken statue. It's right here. That's not the flying page. That's not the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Towers. Will it show me where to go? Just over here. Oh!
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
It's right there. Where'd it go? Okay, there's one. What else? There's more. Here. Ice, thank you for joining! Welcome, welcome!
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Let me know if you guys see a flying page.
Would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
Oh,
And if you
Saturn!
lose, they
Thank you so
spray
much
you
for
with a
donating to the
foul-smelling liquid.
charity! Thank you so much, Saturn. That's very sweet of you. Woohoo! Yay! Aw, thank you, Saturn. No problem. You have fun playing. I gotta get some sleep. I'll check up on you later. Have a good night. Ice, thank you for joining, following, and joining the Discord. Have a good night, Ice. I'll see you later. Aw, Saturn, you're sweetie. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you. I'm sure the people, who need it the most are very thankful. And I forgive you for stealing that toy car from the garage sale. Don't you worry, Saturn.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school. Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps
Have
a
I absolved
selfless and
myself?
talented
Yes, Saturn.
fifth year to help
All is
me.
forgiven now. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless, talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Way to spread on the charm, Will. She knows how to get what she wants. Selfless and talented fifth year.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Help each other. Do Lincoln. It's an excellent community. This is the community that we've cultivated. So we reap what we sow. And I think it's a great community. Okay. Oh, I gotta go downstairs, I think. Yes, I do.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So is that a side quest? It is, right? Zenobia's gobstones? What am I doing right now? I gotta find 6 of them. Is that it? Should we kind of wrap it up? It's getting late, guys. It's 12:30. I think we should wrap it up. I still have to kind of wind down and go to sleep. We've been playing for 4.5 hours, so they'll all be above you. All of them, like, how high above? Yeah, let's call it. Yeah, I have to wind down too. Yeah. Okay, guys. So let's call it. That's a good call. It's a good call to call it. Not too high. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Gondor. Alright, so... how do I save? Settings? No. How do I save?
Let's go!
Tommy Prime, thank you for the follow. And what a crazy bit earlier with the trolling. Glad we made it through. I am too, Saturn. That was a little bit, I was a little thrown off. I'm glad that I opened it with all of you guys and you could kind of read what was happening, because I was a little caught off guard with that, and I was like, what is happening here? So glad you guys could kind of, that's what we do. It's a good community and we help each other out, right? Lincoln and Saturn and everybody else, we see each other through, and I'm glad we all reported her, and I think she got banned permanently, like permabanned. We caught it and deleted it. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get back to back to life. Back to reality. No one messes with our queen. That's right. Where was Gondor? Yeah, it was like, I wouldn't say it was bullying. Well, it kind of was harassment and bullying. It wasn't justified at all. So I'm kind of glad that you guys kind of saw me through. By the way, it's so hot in here. I have the door shut because I have the projector on, and also as a barrier because of I didn't want Vegas to to just kind of shield the noise because he was howling and making all kinds of noise. Shit. Oh! Kind of lost connection. Great freeze. Yeah, Ed guy. Oh, I'm back. That was weird. Interesting. Oh no, that was so strange. Anyways, well, it's near the end anyway. Better now. It's interesting. I just ended the game. Better now. It's good. That's true. Well, I just ended the game. Maybe that's why? Not sure. But anyways, yeah, I'm glad that we kind of all reported her and got her banned, and I don't know, it was a weird and wacky event. I don't think I've ever experienced anyone that went off on me so crazy like that. So, yeah, it was a bad frame. Oh well, nice to see you again. Nice glasses. Thanks, Ed Guy. Thank you and have a good night, Ed Guy. The game was saving and using up resources. Ah, that's why, Will. Yeah, because it was just as I was saving and ending the game, so it must have been using up resources. That makes sense. Everyone is leaving? Yeah, Ed Guy, I've been live for 4.5 hours. You're just getting here at the very end, Ed Guy. I just finished up a game. Good night. Game over. Checkmate. Game over, Florida boy. You always end up staying to the very end, Florida boy. Which is nice. It's admirable. I appreciate the people who are, you know, of course, obviously all of my mods that are here from the beginning to the end as well. But even like the, Rose will be on soon. Oh, she will? I'm not gonna stay much longer though, Lincoln. Is anyone else on right now? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna raid into somebody. She said she would shout me out, and this was like yesterday. She said that like she likes to like. She's recently just become partner and become pretty successful, and so she said, you know, she said follow me and I'll follow you back, and she did, and then she said if you raid me or anything like that, I'll shout you out. So I think that's what I'll do. It's Steph Lee? Oh no, I have somebody in mind actually. I don't need anyone to guide the raid today. I have someone. Anyways, guys, thank you for joining me. Thank you for that crazy bit war that went on, guys. Thank you for watching me play and helping me play Hogwarts and helping me during that weird, crazy event that happened kind of while I was streaming Hogwarts. And guys, thank you. The Great Bid War of 2023. There will be more. There will be more, Florida boy. Hopefully that's not the end. Hopefully that's not the end. Lincoln Lee won. Enough said. He did. He is the winner. And Sith was a gracious loser. He admitted it too, so I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much for all of my subs today, guys. All of my bits. For being here, guys, till the very end. I appreciate every single one of you. A happy birthday to Where Was Gondor. If you're not already following him, please do. Saturn, thank you for donating to the charity. Thank you for donating to the charity tonight, Saturn. That was very gracious of you as well. 'Twas but a battle. 'Twas but a battle, and there will be many more battles to come, guys. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back on Sunday, possibly. I'll keep you posted in my Discord and on my Instagram. Until then, guys, have a good night. Abra Cadabra!